All right, everyone. Good morning. We're here in Greensburg. I know I'm a little bit late getting started today, but I just got through doing a Needler's Fresh Market shopping order. So I'm going to go ahead and close that out here real quick. So, all right. Okay. Oh, I've got to take a, hello, Vicky. Welcome in. I got to take a picture of the receipt first before I leave here. Hold on a second. Let's see, where did she put the receipt at? Oh, right here. All right. Yeah, can't leave without the receipt. There we go. All right, we'll put it here with the chips and stuff. All right, well, we're testing to see. Hello, Vicky. Let's testing to see what it's like to dash in Greensburg on a Sunday morning. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Yeah. If you see from my thumbnail, guys, we have one goal today. And I know, Mike, you could be a good helper in that. Our one goal today, Fran Dash Phoenix is only 3 away from 1K. And I'd like to see us do this live. Like Bill O'Reilly would say, do it live. Let's do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. All right. I'm going to deliver this. I've got this shopping order in my car right now. All right. Let's see where we're going here. I've never heard this street before. So let's enjoy Greensburg for the 3rd time today. And let's achieve our goal. Let's do it. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. Let's see you. Mary, how'd you like the cat picture on there? That's little one, my cat, and the 2 friends. Yes. All right, Nina, let's go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, where are we going here?
Drive south, then turn left onto West Main Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Island Street.
Paul, welcome in. I appreciate you all being here, guys. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this today. Yep. I say for Mary, I had those my 2 cats there, little ones, the one that's looking out the window, and 2 cats that visit all the time. I call them Tot and Tux. So, because that's the way they look to me. So, that's the reason why I did that. Say, hello, Nina, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Let's make what?
Turn left onto North Island Street.
Let's make
US
it happen.
421.
Well, if you look at the thumbnail, you'll see exactly what we're doing here. There's only one goal today. I mean, I know that there's a goal that I have, but there is one goal that I think we need to fulfill. Something that should have been done a long time ago. All right, guys, let's go do this.
Turn left onto North Michigan Avenue.
All right. Well, right now we're here in Greensburg. I'm taking we're taking a Needles Fresh Market order. So we're going to go take that right now. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the visits. You guys are all going to help make this happen today. Secret goal. Yeah. Well, the goal is on the thumbnail, Mary. I said, little one's asking everybody to, to do something today.
Turn left onto North Michigan Avenue, US 421.
I just wanted her to, I made it look like little one was asking, because, she's got her friends sitting over there. Okay. So I turn left here. Okay. Make sure that everybody has a red stop. Okay, that's good. All right, let's go.
In a half mile, turn right toward
I'm going to show your face looking at the... It shouldn't. The thumbnail should be... Oh. Well, maybe I should have clicked on that. It should have the cats on there. You shared the live stream. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. Yep. Should have that on there. I don't know why it didn't. It must not have taken that thumbnail then, I guess. It should have the 2 cats on there. It should have 3 cats on there. One of them being my cat, the little one. Okay, we're going to 3. Okay. All right. You saw the thumbnail. Okay. I guess Mary didn't see it. Yeah. Yep. We have one goal today, guys. One goal. Because I want to see it happen so that when she wakes up in the morning, she sees, because right now her time, it's only 4:30. And I'm not sure what time she gets up, but I want to see, because I want her to see when she gets up that 1K is staring at her right in the face. Okay. I mean, this isn't about bragging rights or anything, guys. This is just something that I do on my channel. I did it with Roy on Christmas Eve, and I'm going to do it today. Because this is what we do. This is what my channel's all about. That's what it's always been about. And I just, I enjoy doing this. It's just what I like to do. Okay, where exactly is this going? I mean, this is going towards businesses. Is this going to a business? I don't know. I mean, it was a shopping order. I mean, it looks like I said, well, thank you, Mike. I mean, like I said, hey, I did you and remember that one live stream I did with you and with Dana of My Blazing Life? Well, I helped you out. And like I said, I do this for everybody. I do it for everybody. I'm not a respecter of persons. And thank you, Nina. I mean, I saw the post that she put on there. Ari's World put a post out. I think Adventure America put it out yesterday while she was doing her live.
In a half mile,
And
right.
I saw today there was only 3 left to go, and I said, you know what? I did it for Roy. I'm going to do it for her. And I think it's all fitting for it to happen that way. All right, so I want to know exactly where this is going. Like I said, it almost looks like it's going to a business, but what business would order all this? Unless it's going to a hotel. I didn't see hotel on there. Huh. Wow. Okay. Hello, Raphael. Welcome in. This is I'm doing DoorDash today. I'm doing deliveries, DoorDash deliveries. Thank you for stopping in.
Then turn left onto East Greenview Drive.
Bear right. Oh, okay. Bear right here. Okay. And then I turn left on this street. Oh, okay.
Turn left onto East Greenview Drive.
Wow, this is, well, I'm just glad it's a Sunday morning and it's not busy. Otherwise, that might be a problem.
In a quarter mile,
Okay.
turn right onto North Wheeler Court.
All right, guys. I hope the stream thinks, but you're welcome. I said, Mike, I know it helped your channel soar, and I still want you to get up there. I mean, you're at 700 right now, and you're not too far. So we got to get everybody there, guys. Yep. All right. Let's see. Okay, so there's an addition back here. I didn't know that in front of all these businesses. All right. Well, like I said, it's only my 3rd day dashing in Greensburg. I'm just learning, guys. I'm just learning. That's what we're doing. Okay. Okay, this is there. Okay.
Turn right onto North Wheeler Court. Then 2015 and Wheeler Court, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
All right, guys. Here we go. All right. So, okay, well, no, this was a little neighborhood back here.
Court, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Right here.
USA is
Customer
on the
requested
right.
you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, guys, I'm going to go and deliver this, and, I shall return. All right, guys, it was $11 for 11 items. Yes. All right. What we got? It's plugging your channel on Val's channel. Okay. Yeah, Val's got a great channel, guys. It's got a fantastic channel. All right. Found the thumbnail. It took a while. Yes. Well, I mean, it was really funny that that those two cats, I mean, you know, they're neighborhood cats, and they and they just wander around, and I'm pretty sure they belong to somebody, but they just decided to stop by there, and I had the door open, and little one was just looked at him, and they saw each other, and then I guess they learned to get comfortable with one another, and I just thought this would be a nice picture, and and I think it was fitting. We have 3 cats, big 3 dashing, 3 to go. Well, what do you know? Yes. That was a good, that was just, that was a pretty good order, guys. I mean, $11, I mean, and it wasn't that far. $11 for, 11 items shop for, and it's a little mini market. So, I mean, it's kind of like a Walmart mini market. So it was a pretty good order. Oh, thank you, Nina. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's just hope that we can, have one of those good days today. Oh, can I? Well, let's see. Well, I could get out this way. Yeah, I could get out this way. I'll just show you. It's just going to be hard to. I don't really care for going out this direction, though. I said, hello, we got 13 in here, guys. Okay, for those 13 that are here today, we have one goal today. One goal, okay? I mean, I have a goal for myself, too, but the one major goal today is on my thumbnail, and that goal is to get at Fran-Phoenix to 1,000 today. That's what the goal, and to do it live. That's what we're doing today, guys. That's what our goal is. She has a fantastic channel, and is starting to go live often now. I'm just going to go to my little spot here to see if I, this is where my little spot is here to wait on orders because of obvious places. When I first came here today, I had 2 McDonald's orders immediately, and that got started. So I just got to know. Let me see if I did anything. I said, well, that customer really liked what I was. They just gave me an extra $5. So that 11 turned into 16. And it was because when I went and took back the camera, they started to open the door. And this is what I said. And I guess their little thing picked up. I said, it was a pleasure shopping for you. I appreciate your business, just like Dashing Across America, Chuck would do. And you say, have a great day. And voila, what'd they do? They gave me $5 extra. It's these little things, guys. It's these little things. This is why I have a channel in the first place, is because of Dashing Across America. He's the only reason why I have a channel today. I have learned more from watching him, and it's just helped me out immensely. And it's fantastic. Now here it's saying estimated time. I mean, I don't believe this, but I mean, here it says estimated time 16 to 26 minutes. That's what that says. A lot of times, sometimes that's true, sometimes it isn't. It just depends. I've had it times where it said, 20 to 30 minutes. And then I waited 5 minutes, driving around, and I got an order within 5 minutes. Other times it said 1 to 2 minutes. And it was 15 to 20 before I would get an order. So you can't trust this thing. Can't trust it at all. I mean, I've been basically out here 2 hours, and I've already made, what my usual total is. So, or I usually average $15 an hour. Let's just put it that way. That's what I do here. All right, we're going to see something here real quick, guys. While we're waiting here, I'll be driving around probably a little bit. Hello there, Ray. Welcome in, Ray. Yeah, Ray, you see my cats up there? Yeah, that's little one, and also the two cats that visit, and that's the one that's sitting over there in the grassy area. That's Tot, and the one sitting on the doorstep. That's Tux. Well, that's my names for them. I don't know what their real names are, but that's the names I gave them. And of course, little one is sitting inside, looking out, looking at them. And I thought, hey, this is a perfect picture. Why not use them? Because everything just seems like it fits today for whatever the reason. Because you got three everywhere. You've got, I said my channel's Big Three Dashing. We got three cats sitting up there, and Fran only needed three more to make 1,000. And I just thought, everybody last night was hoping that she would make it last night. They were posting all her stuff out. And, but when I got up today, I said, nice to see the cats. Yeah. I mean, those two cats that are outside, they're not mine. They're just neighborhood cats that wander around. I think they belong to someone because I know Tux, the black and white cat, that cat has a collar on. So, I'm sure that cat belongs to somebody. It just wanders around. They just let it outside. And I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with Tot. Somebody owns the cat. They just let it wander outside because some cats like to be outside. Some don't. The cats I have, they don't like to be outside. Well, I mean, little one kind of wants to, wander outside sometimes. But little Tiny, she don't really like the idea of being outside. So little Tiny will stay inside. She won't go outside unless there's something, that really intrigues her to want to even think about going outside. But normally she won't. But little one might sneak out at times. But little Tiny, not so much. Because, little Tiny is more timid and, more afraid of things than little one is. I mean, little one can be in attack mode. Little Tiny, she kind of hesitates and then decides something. Yep. Let's see what we got here. Say, oh, Nieces, welcome in, Nieces. Yes. Remember, you're a Wumble. Yeah. Oh, guys. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. You got 14 here. Welcome in. We got one goal today, guys. We got one goal. And that one goal is to put Fran Dash Phoenix at 1K. That's our one goal. So if you are, those of you that are, that are lurking and, that are new to this, if you have not, please check out at Fran Dash Phoenix and give her a subscribe if you would, so we can get her to that goal. And that would be the major thing that would go on today. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we don't have that on here. Okay. I thought I had that notified. I guess I didn't. Okay. All right. And another channel, guys, that is going to go on here in the next 20 minutes or so. Dirty Stack and Deb is going to be making bread live on the air. So sourdough bread. So I think, while I'm waiting for orders and stuff, I think I might have her on as a simulcast today so that we can hear, even if we can't see it. I said, my goal is to get your numbers up, DJ. You deserve to have many more. I do, but I mean, like I said, I think one of the reasons why everybody has all the subscribers they have is because they're on every day. I have a W-2, and I think that's part of the reason why, my numbers don't go up as much, is because I can't be on live every day. I mean, I would love to be on live every day, but because of my W-2 and the hours that it is, that's awfully hard for me to do, because since I work nights, I have to sleep during the day, and I miss, being a part of all those that are live during the day when I work my W-2, because I have the W-2 to do. So that, otherwise I'd be visiting more. Let's see, where are we at? All right, guys, get your cameras out. Get your cameras out, guys. There it is. Live on Big Three Dashing. Here we go, guys. Live on Big Three Dashing. We did it for Roy. We did it for her. Yes. So now, hopefully when she wakes up, she will see that. Woo! We did it, guys. We did it. Let's put on some, even though it's not the town that she wants to hear anymore, we're going to put Goldie's inspirational music on. Let's do it. All right. Here, let's see. Put his inspirational music on here. And let's see. Where did I put it? It should be up here. Oh, there it is. Here, we'll just try to see if we might get an order. It's a big thank you to all you guys that, those the newbies that were on here. We appreciate it. We did it. All right, encore. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it, man. I always appreciate it when you're on here. And one day we'll go back live again together one day. So I'm going to start doing more of that starting in June. I got one more contest that I got to do. And then after that contest, it'll be June. And then the channel's going a completely different direction. All right, so we're just gonna see. I drove around here and I didn't get an order, and I just drove in this little parking lot here, and then they ended up giving me a Starbucks, and then I ended up getting that other order. So let's try that again. So, all right. Well, thank you, Ray, as always. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you being here, guys. And Mike, and those of you that were on here, and Nina, you saw it live. You saw it live, okay? It happened live on the air. She was at 997 when we started. She is now at 1.01. And that's what we do here on Big 3 Dashing. That's what we do. It's what we do in our whole community. It's what we should do. We always help one another. That's how it's supposed to be, I mean, I know that it's time for me to start growing on my stuff too, okay? Because, it's just that I know my W-2 kind of doesn't help me in that regard. But, one of the things that I've always done and will always continue to do, and like I said, I do this for everybody. I don't just do this to, for certain people. I'm not a respecter of persons. I mean, if anybody's in a position to where they need some, to where they need subscribers or watch hours, you better believe I'm there. I'm watching, even sometimes when I can't talk or anything, if I'm at work, I'll have live streams going, and because that's what we do. That's what I do. I'll have you guys on Simulcast while I'm doing lives. So that it's for those of you that, that if I say who it is, then whoever might be on here that's a newbie, I could tell you to look at that and say, hey, so-and-so is live here. I've got them on Simulcast. Definitely check that out. So that's what we do here, guys. And it's just what you sub 2 times. Great job, Paul. Thank you very much. I know Fran is you definitely appreciate all of you guys on here, so that when she turns on her thing for the first time, she'll see that 1,000, and then she'll be like the big sigh of relief, because she's almost there with watch hours too. So that's the next thing we got to do, guys. We got to give her the watch hours. We got to put her on, watch her live streams on, have it live streams on when we're doing chores, or if we're at our job or something and they allow your radio, or they allow your phone to be running, or your tablet or whatever, or your computer or whatever, and you can put her on. Let's do that to help her too. She can be monetized within a week. And, since she doesn't have a job right now, and I know that this full-time monetization will definitely help her. And it's all because we have a community that works together. And it's what we do. It's definitely what we do. So, but I mean, it was just fantastic knowing that, I just, before I went on the air, that I saw that, that I had that fresh market order. And, yeah, guys, I mean, this is fantastic. We achieved the main goal for the day. And that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so we're going to give it here a little bit and see how it does here. I'm going to drive around here a little bit more. I mean, okay, now I just switched and it says 2 to 8 minutes. So, all right, we'll just drive around here and we'll just see. Like I said, I'm just testing this market out on Sunday just to see what it is. And if I see that it's not what it's cracked up to be, then I can just go straight east, go straight west, and start over there. And just add to it from there. But I mean, I'd say $33 is really not that bad for the time that I've been here, for the first time being here, especially when I had that one. I mean, that little market that I just shopped at was really nice. I mean, it's nice and condensed, and I saw where everything is, and it's a lot better than these main markets that you shop in. Okay, I mean, I would love to be able to go in and and watch, and everybody watch the shopping, but it's because of music playing and everything that I can't do that right now. She goes, Fran, will probably need a cushion in case. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Well, see, we're doing this for a while, nieces. I mean, we're still going to act as if she doesn't have it yet. Okay, that's how we do it. We act as if she doesn't have it yet. Because I mean, that happened to Dashing Dink one time, where where it was up there and then it fell back down. Like he thought he was over 400, and then he ended up going backwards 13. Yeah, that happened with him too. But I mean, I'm just, we're just going to continue throughout this whole stream, even though that those of you that were on here know that it already happened. Those newbies that come on here that don't know what we're doing here, we need to act as if that it didn't happen, so that we can continue to make it happen. Because the more she has, throughout the day, then if we do it all throughout the day, the more she has, then it pretty much should stick throughout the day. Yes, you listed her channel name in case you want to pin it. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much, nieces. Like I said, I do the same for you. I do the same for everybody. I just every time, I haven't done videos in a while. And as if remember going back to watching videos I used to do, like when I would be taking an order to the door, you would see somebody's channel name up there at the top. It's just what my channel is. I mean, it doesn't, I don't show any types of favorites. I just put anybody up there who needs support, because at some point we all need support, and we do. And that's what I do. So it's what we do here. Well, we're just going to give this here, a little bit of a, I mean, it just seemed like, it was getting off to a great start. I mean, 2 immediate McDonald's orders, and then a Starbucks, and then this, and so far we don't have anything right here at the moment. But like I said, I've just tested out this market and see what it is. And we're just going to give it a little time, and if I see that it's not doing what I think it could do, or have the potential that it should have, well, then I can just take a little trip east, and we can start over from there. So, but I'm pretty happy with the 33 that I've got right now, hoping to get a little more. So, all right. I don't know, I thought I had that turned off. All right. Well, I mean, I want to make this, with everything that's over here, right in the area where all the thing is. All right, guys. Hey, 23 of on you here. Welcome, guys. For those of you that are newbies that are on here, we've got one goal today, and that one goal is to get Fran-Phoenix to 1,000 subscribers. So, hey, we got something. What do we got? All right, CVS. Okay, we'll do that. For those of you that don't know, Fran-Phoenix, okay, she has a fantastic channel. She went live the last couple of nights. I think she's going live tonight. So, guys, if you all do me a favor, do two things. One, if you have not visited her channel, please check her channel out, subscribe, and watch her content because she's almost there in watch hours too. Let's do the double play. Okay. Oh, I need to scan the recipient's ID. They must be getting medicine. All right. Okay. Where are we at here? CVS is down the road. Okay. All right. We'll just I'll just hit the directions. Yep, it is. It's NyQuil.
East, then turn left. Drive west, then turn right.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Yep.
South.
Somebody's wanting cold medicine, so
feet, turn left onto East 10th Street.
So I gotta scan their ID. Oh well. I think if they would have had the tablet form, then I wouldn't have had to do that. But because it's the liquid stuff, I got to do that. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess there's...
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Anything that has alcohol in it, yeah, you got to do it. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Going to CVS.
Then, in 200 feet, 1512 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Nope,
USA will be on the right.
All right. Oh, okay. I can go in this way too. I don't have to go there. I can just go in this way.
Drive south on North Lincoln Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto Kessing Drive.
Okay. Yeah, I can go back this way.
Birch Hill Lane. Then turn right onto Kessing Drive.
No, I can go this way. I'm at CVS.
Drive north. Then, in 300 feet, 1512 North Lincoln Street,
All right,
Greensburg,
here we go, guys.
Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
All right, I'm here. When you guys see where I'm at, this is where I am, right here, CVS, okay? All right. All right, we're here, guys. I'm going to go shop real quick. I will be right back. It's only one item, so it shouldn't take me that long. Thank you, guys. Emma Brown, welcome. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. I said, guys, say hello to Emma. You guys can speak with her while I go and do this. I'll be right back. All right. Well, they had to scan my ID in that. I understand. I know you're not a medical doctor. I said you got ECs. Well, thank you, Nieces, and those of you that are talking with Emma. Emma's kind of going through something right now. She was in my last live streams that I was here, and you know, she's going through something, and you know, I appreciate those of you that are you know, that are helping talk to her, and it's very much appreciated. All right, where are we taking this to, and who's okay? Oh. All right, well, I got to get an ID, guys, so I'll be right back. I said, appreciate you guys, all the 40 of you that are on here. Yeah, we got one goal today, and that one goal today is Fran Dash Phoenix. We need to get her to that 1K. Okay, so let's get her to the 1K, help her get her watch hours, and let's make it happen. Let's do it. All right, let's go to this customer first.
Drive
here.
North. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
All right, where is this going exactly? Okay. Sorry, this person has to buy this. You know.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Route 3.
I hate it when I have to buy, you know, medicine for someone, because hopefully, you know, when we're getting into this time of year, you know, that, you know, we need less and less of that. But, you know, when it comes to May and all that, it's kind of rough. And but guys, you know, this is we're here, you know, on this channel. We're here to support everyone that comes on here and support those that I watch. Okay, we're turning left here. Okay, so it says I'm a couple minutes away. So where are we going? I said I've been there. Understand the darkness, found light after reaching out. That people I never cared for actually did care, but didn't know how bad it was. You know. I said, you know, Nieces, yeah, I really appreciate you talking to Emma. This is wonderful, guys. I mean, you know, we've all been through some rough edges. I mean, let's just say 2013 was probably the worst year ever for me. I mean, there were some other years that were bad for me. Like 1982, for example, was a bad year for me. 1991 was a bad year for me. You know, but 2013, I think, was pretty much the worst. And I've had some bad ones. 2003 was also a bad year for me too. So, but definitely 2013 had to have been the worst ever. And but I got through it. And it took one song to play on January 1st of 2014 to turn it all around. And that song was Howard Jones' Things Can Only Get Better. And Emma, if you're still on here, I would suggest that you put that song on, Howard Jones' Things Can Only Get Better. And listen to that for a while. You know, listen to it several times and get it into your head that things can only get better. Because they did for me. Because 2014 was a complete turnaround from what 2013 was. So, I mean, I know it may seem silly that songs can make a difference, but I guarantee you, sometimes they do. Okay, so I'm going on this street. Okay. Okay, I delivered. I think I had a housing history last time I was here on this street. Yeah, I think I remember that. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Okay. All right, guys. But yeah, I'd really appreciate, you know, the 25 that are you on here right now. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate this very much, guys. We have one goal today. One goal, you know, one goal. Today, Fran Dash Phoenix. That's the goal. 1,000 subscribers for her today. Okay. She was at 3 before I started the live. And let's see if we can get her there. Okay. Let's see if we can get her there, guys, and get those watch hours so she can get that double play, the good double play for full-time monetization. Because if there's anyone who needs to be monetized right now, it is her. A single mom with a 6-year-old and only one job, and that's dashing. And she doesn't have a full-time position yet, and it's a real struggle for her, and that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. So.
Turn left onto West 11th Street.
Okay, what street was? Yeah, I was down this road, but what street was it that I turned on? I don't think it was this one. Yeah, it was on down.
Left onto West 11th Street.
Yeah, okay, it was where that gate is down there. That's where I did it before. All right. All right, here we are on this street.
In 400 feet, 707 West 11th Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left. 707 West 11th Street,
Okay,
Greensburg,
over here,
Indiana
so it's
470. USA is on
The
the
customer
left.
requested you hand them the order. They
Well-
added the following
Well, I
instructions.
got to hand it to him anyway.
Hand it to me.
Okay, there it is right there, guys. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, let me go take care of this, guys. I don't like the idea of scanning somebody's ID, but you got to do what you got to do just for this. Wishing I didn't have to shop for him for this anyway, even though it's a little bit of money for me. I'll be right back.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Oh, all right. Took care of that. All right, guys. Well, hello, Colonel Lloyd. Welcome in. Yeah. Chat sometimes gets, yeah, from Liverpool. Welcome in, guys. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it, guys. Very much so. Yeah, we're here to, those of you that are on here that are new, so I need you to do me a favor today. There's one goal, and that's Fran Dash Phoenix. 1,000 subscribers today. Let's do it for her. Okay, let's show her the love, show her that we appreciate her, and show her that that this community cares, that she can do it, and because someone who's very deserving of having 1,000 subscribers and also 4,000 watch hours. She's close on both of them, and this is the day, guys. This is the day, and this is what I came to do. When I first saw this before I started the stream, she had 3 to go. Now let's see how we can do it. All right, guys. All right, another successful delivery. So we'll go ahead, we'll do Goldie's motivational song here. So let me, all right, hold on. All right. And hello, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jason. Welcome into the Greensburg live stream today. So with only one goal today, we're sitting at $38. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll put that back on and okay, it says 2 to 9 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how true that is. All right. Doing good, man. How about you? Hey, not doing too bad. I mean, we're sitting at $39. Been out here since 6 o'clock, just a little over 2 hours. Not bad. Close to 20 an hour. So, I mean, it's not quite that because it's already a quarter after, but, you know, still not too bad. I mean, this is the first, this is only my third time I've dashed in Greensburg. So I'm just, you know, just testing the market to see what it looks like on a Sunday morning. I kind of got that inkling from the real Dean. He hasn't been on here yet. So, you know, maybe if he pops in, you know, he's, you know, he used to dash in the Greensburg area and he could tell me everything about this town. And because he dashed here for a while. I mean, he's dashed in all around. And that's what I'm going to start doing when in June and July is start visiting different places and seeing just you know, some different areas, you know, test out different markets to see what they're like, you know, see how much money you can make from them, and then I can make a determination as to which really is all the best of all the markets that I've dashed in. Because I mean, I've only dashed in several markets, and you know, the main three, of course, being when I first started the channel, the main three was Franklin and Edinburgh and Columbus. That was what the original big three dashing was, those three towns. Well, of course, when I moved to Shelbyville, then that changed. It became Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. So, but right now, there's some construction going on State Road 9 in both Shelbyville and Greenfield. So with that going on, I think, you know, what I'm probably going to end up doing in June and July, not only that, with my fountain chats that I'll be doing also, the channel's going to take a different turn here. But first we got another contest coming up that's going to be this Thursday and Friday. The town to be dashed in is to be determined yet, so I haven't decided where that's going to be, but it's got to be somewhere that I haven't dashed in before. So I have to make a determination of that. I've got to figure out how that's going to do. Well, that's several days away, so I'm not really concerned about that. But what I'm talking about is Indiana and Dashing Goose. So Indiana's going on Thursday. Jason, cool, man. I want to do the same with your bike. Just ride a long time and get to know new places. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you know, I mean, you know, it's one thing to, you know, to stay in one area, you know, because you're used to it and you know what's going on. But sometimes you got to test the waters. Sometimes you got to explore, because, you know, it's like they say, enjoy the journey as much as the destination. And if that journey means you have to go to different places you've never been before, and be like Willie Nelson in his song that says, you know, go in places that you've never been and seeing things that you may never see again. You got to kind of have that mindset sometimes. And, you know, it's sometimes you have to, you know, sometimes you have to do that. And, you know, testing out different markets and just seeing what really is out there, and, you know, seeing how much money you can make in these markets. It's, you know, it's like when I came here to Greensburg, you know, doing that contest. I came here to Greensburg on that Thursday and Friday. Yes, it was different, but, you know, and it's just, it's nice hearing different names of streets and numbers, because I got so used to, you see, I got so used to hearing the numbers, dashing in these towns, like hearing the numbers, like when I was dashing in Columbus, and I would hear the numbers 46, 31 and all that. And that was the same in Edinburgh and the same in Franklin. You'd hear 31 all the time. And then, when I went to Shelbyville, well, it's 44 all the time, or State Road 9. But now when I came here, it was different. I heard different numbers. It was like State Road 3, State Road 421. It was nice hearing something different, and that was the thing that I liked about exploring, was the fact that, I listened to it, and, it's different numbers. It's like, sometimes it's good to do different things. Like also when I went to Greenfield for the first time, I was delivering in a street where all the different presidents' names, who the U.S. presidents, I found that interesting. And there's a lot of strange names I never even heard of streets in Greenfield. So, when I was, dashing these different places, it's nice to see something different. Emma, let me tell you, my grandson has autism. Okay. If that might, I don't know if that's really gonna, this situation, but my grandson has that. And, he's kind of going through a hard time right now in his school, because they don't seem to understand, how he is. I mean, he's just very busy. He's 6 years old. He's very busy and all that. He just, it's not like he's really trying to crave attention or anything. It's just that he's in his own little world. And I think, his peers are having a hard time dealing with that. And, he's having issues in school too, but I don't think it really faces him too much, because he's just in his own little world. He's trying to learn, and I know he'll be very smart when he gets older, but, it's kind of hard on my daughter, to go through that with him, but it's just unfortunate that we have that, today. And, I'm sorry that you're going through that, Emma. I really am. It's, I'm just glad that, like I said, there are some of those that say, well, because of your age, that, it's not a good idea to be, speaking to you. Well, it doesn't, to me, especially when you're in your teens, you're the most vulnerable, because once you get out of your teens, then you go into the most vulnerable part of your life. And that's when you tend to be the decision making without your parents being around. Like, you're being for yourself, you're learning to make your own decisions. And it's when you get to that point, sometimes it's, hard to make decisions on your own. Sometimes it is. I've found that to be true, because when my mom passed away my dad passed away in 1982, my mom passed away in 1991. And when I was by myself, because I don't have any siblings, and when I was by myself, I was like, okay, my parents aren't here anymore. So now what? I'm now living life on my own. It's like the baby bird has left the nest here, and the baby bird left the nest and has no parents left. So what happens now? So you got to go through life and go through the learning experience. And it's, and sometimes you feel like you're better off broken. Well, you got to have your happy times, Emma. You can't just, you just want to talk to someone that actually understands me, actually understands what you're going through in your head and in your life. Well, one thing that I am going to tell you, Emma, is that, are there any support groups in your area that you could join? Because there are some that are free of charge. And if you know of a support, because I know there's places where I used to live in Indianapolis. I lived in Indianapolis, Indiana most of my life. And I know there's lots of places in Indianapolis that have support groups that are free of charge. And they're willing to sit there and listen to you, especially if you're of low income or something. Okay, Well, then I think basically what you should do is start there. Because where you need the most support from is from those who have been there, that are going through it along with you. And if you're in that support group that's free of charge, you know, you all will listen to one another, and you know, it will be the type of place that I think would definitely would make you feel better about yourself, because you'll see in there you're not alone. I mean, you're not alone anyway, but if you're there, you know, with those that are going through the same issue that you are, I mean, there may be some in there that are going through a lot worse than you are. I was in a support group one time. I was in a support group one time because I was going through some stuff. I mean, especially around the time, you know, around 2003, and there were people in there that were in the same boat that I was, or even worse. And, you know, but we were able to talk it out. Okay. Because what you're talking with someone across from you that's going through the same thing with you, if you hear their side and they hear your side, you just might see that person that's sitting across from you, or someone sitting in your group, has it worse off than you do. Now, you don't want to wish that on anybody, of course, but you, if you hear that, if you say, you know, you two or group might be able to support each other in a way to which you'll be able to, you know, work it out in your own way. You might be able to help this person's problem, and they might be able to solve your problem. Okay. And, you know, I mean, you know, and that's one thing you got to say right there, Emma. I would say, you know, you can't just blow out, say, my life is very bad. Okay. Because, I mean, you know, no matter what it is you're going through, yes, you're going through some struggles, but don't say that my life is very bad. Okay. Because you're putting it out there as a whole. Okay. There's just some little things that are a part of your life that need to be dealt with, so that when those things are dealt with and you feel better, you know, then everything as a whole is going to look different than what it does now, because your anxiety and depression and mental health issues. Okay, well, all right, I'm going to drive around here, guys. I'm going to see if I get something here, because like I said, if it gets too slow here, because I know the days that I've dashed in Shelbyville were a lot different than it is here. This is kind of giving me a little bit of to where I'm not so sure, because I know there's two other places that I would be dashing that would do better than this. I'm not going to give this town a grade or anything at this point, because it's my first day dashing here, but you know, there's just a lot more stuff here than it is in the other places. But I know that if I dashed in Shelbyville, that, you know, it would be better than this, because Sunday typically is one of my very best days that I work. And also too, I also got to keep something in mind as well, that here in Indiana, especially Indianapolis, that it's also qualifications, or today is known as bump day. So got that too. So sometimes you feel like you're isolated from everyone. Well, you don't have to be. That's where you got to reach out. I know that's hard to do, because it was hard for me to do. But sometimes you got to reach out, you know, because nobody's going to know unless you reach out. Now, it's easy on the technology to go and talk to someone that you don't know, and they can't see you, you know, and you say, well, I mean, I'm going through this and all that, because they see you on the, you know, they can't see who you are. You're just talking on a phone, or in somebody's live stream, or somebody's blog, or whatever. You're just, you know, I feel more comfortable when someone can't see me. Okay. I've been there. I have been there. And yes, it's not easy. It isn't easy. But it's just going to do something. I just feel like it would be better for you. Whoa, guys, look what we got here. Looks like a truck has bit the dust here. You hate yourself for feeling like this. Well, don't hate yourself. Look at this, guys. I got to show you something here. Look at this truck. That officer is probably not going to be too thrilled with me looking at this, but look at this, you guys. Look at that truck. Leaning on its side. He's just lucky that little area was over there, or that truck would be completely turned over. That driver right there, guys, is very lucky. Very lucky. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That driver's lucky. Because had it been a few more feet and that stuff wasn't there, that'd have been completely tipped over. I don't know what happened, but I see something underneath the truck, but and it's not a Swift truck. Hello, Coyote. Welcome in. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Well, okay, I have to go this way because I can't go the opposite way. But yeah. Yeah, that officer is going to look at me and say, hey, what are you looking at? And I was like, well, I just wanted, I'm live on the air, and I just had to show everybody what's going on. All right, guys, I'm going to give it a few more minutes here, and if I don't see anything, if I don't see much going on, then we're going to head back west. That's what we're going to do, because I need to be where the money is. But that driver, I'm telling you right now, that driver is lucky. Lucky to be alive. Like I said, I don't know what happened, but, I didn't see it happen live, but the looks of where that truck was, let me tell you. And I've got friends that are truck drivers. And I know that, it can take, a big toll on you to be a truck driver driving, so many hours a day. Say, you're so sorry, you just can't drive, you can't help but to cry. I say, well, it's okay to do it, but not constantly. You got to find some things that can bring you up. One thing that brings me up, if I'm not doing everything I'm doing this live stream to help Fran out today, because I want to see when she wakes up this morning and she sees that 1K, she's going to be crying, but in a different way. Okay? She's going to be crying because she's got a community that cares, that wants to see her succeed. Yeah. She's a single mom with a 6-year-old. We got something here. What we got? I can't see it that well. Burger King. All right, we'll turn in here and we'll turn into the Arby's parking lot, turn around, and we'll go to Burger King. All right, well, we got something. All right, so let's go get it. I don't like the area where the entrance and everything to get to Burger King. It's kind of rough getting in and out of there. So, all right, but yeah. But Emma, you got to understand, it's like, don't just visit, don't just visit my stream. Visit some other streams that I show you. As a matter of fact, there's one that I need to go to here in just a minute. As soon as I get to Burger King, I'm going to put that on. I forgot all about it. And I thought I had it listed as a, it didn't come out as I thought it was me, that it was, that I had the notification set. I thought I did. I thought I had the notification set for it. Okay, well, I'm going to hit arrived at the store because it's right across the street. So, all right. Well, as soon as I pick up this order here, I'm going to turn it on so that you know who I'm talking about. All right. Well, hang on just a minute. I got to make sure that someone's not going to run the light. I mean, I don't know much about this town with people doing that, but I know in Shelbyville they do. Yeah, they'll run lights like anything over there. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to Burger King. I'm going to go in here and pick up this, and I shall return. All right. You play instruments. That's what you need to do. Playing instruments. Okay. You know what, Emma? I'm going to challenge you to do something, okay? I'm going to challenge you to do something, Emma. I want you to listen to Eddie Van Halen's his solo of Jump, okay? And I want you to practice that. If you play the guitar or if you play whatever it is, I want you to practice that because that's going to make you feel better. All right, guys, let me go get this Burger King. I'll be right back. All right. Man, it's such a shame that I can't, it's such a shame that I can't do that. It's amazing how some things fit here, guys. I'm telling you. My thumbnail has 3 cats in it, right? So what do I do when I go in here? The song that's playing, and I can't do it because of copyright. The song that's playing is Brian Setzer and the Stray Cats, Stray Cat Strut. Amazing. See how things correlate? All right, let me get a picture of this receipt and then we'll get going. All right. Let me get a picture of this receipt. All they really need is the person's name. All right. Now, let's see about getting out of here because it's kind of rough getting out of here sometimes. Okay. I think I'm trying to remember where that is. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but I mean, one of the reasons, Emma, why I said if you play the guitar, one of the reasons why I said Eddie Van, is listen to how that's played. Because I'm going to tell you something. There was an 11-year-old, I think she was 11, I think, 11 years old. And that song, Jump, Van Halen, she knew, she listened, and could play Alex Van Halen's drums exactly the way that he played it. And I know that if she can do it, you can do it. And I know that will make you feel better. All right, let's go here. Let's go see where we're going here, guys. All right, where are we going? Which way?
Drive east on Veterans Way.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Then turn right onto State Route 3.
All right, for those of you that are in here, guys, we have one goal today. One goal, Fran Dash Phoenix getting 1,000 subscribers and watch hours. Okay, that's the main goal of today. You know, I mean, I have goals of my own that I want to achieve, but today it's about her. So someone who's deserving of being fully monetized, and this is the day that we can help make that happen.
In a
So
half mile,
that's
turn
why
right
we're
onto
doing
North
this.
Carver Street.
Okay, I'm going back there again. Oh, I think that's the street I was on before. Yeah, okay. I think I was on that street. I think that was the name of the street that I was on when I turned on that road last time. Okay. I knew I remembered the name of that street. I knew it was not too far from here, but yeah, okay. All right. Got an Amazon delivery driver in front of me. Wow. All right, guys. Okay, we're going on this street here to at least it's a pretty good order. I mean, you know, this $5 not going too far down here. That's a good one. So then we're going to get to the 9 o'clock hour, and usually things pick up around the 9 o'clock hour. They usually do. I know in Shelbyville they always did, and in Columbus they always did when I dashed there. But like I said, this is my first time doing this, and in Greensburg, so I'm just testing it out. If I see it's not fitting the bill, then, you know, we'll choose something else next time. So, you know, you just live and learn, but you don't know unless you do. You don't know unless you do.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
All right, guys.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah.
turn left onto West Guest.
I mentioned earlier when I came down here that if I got up to those fences, that's where I turned before. And I remember the name of that street, and it was up here by the fences, just like I thought. Because I know if you go down further, then you're going to get into a dead end area. So yeah, it was right up here by these fences. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it was not this street, because this street was apartments. I didn't have those.
Turn left onto West Gaston Drive.
Yeah, it was this road right here, right up here by the fence. Yep, see, straight down. That's where the dead end is.
Your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, I knew it. All right. But my house, the house that I delivered, see, you can't park on either side of the road. And I don't like pulling anybody's driveway. But I think here with that sign over there, I don't have a choice. So I kind of have to.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. Must be this next house. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, this is these are condos here, guys. Okay, so this one I want to pull in. I don't want to pull in that next one. I know they're probably not too keen. I said, you know, some of them don't like parking in the driveway, but I have no choice. I can't park on the street. So, all right, I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, there's another one, guys. Another one down. All right. Now, generally, this is a time when some people are, are getting up and doing things, getting themselves ready for the day, because some people sleep in on Sunday morning. So, we'll see. All right. Okay, we're sitting over $40 right now, so let's see what we can do here. See if things can improve, and we'll just give it a little bit of time. And then if it doesn't, we're going to go back a little further west. So I'm only dashing here until 10, so at least that's what I got it scheduled to. So, but right now, guys, like I said, main goal of today, main goal, 2 things. Fran Dash Phoenix 1K subscribers, and 2 watch hours for her also. Do the double play, the good double play. Yeah. Someone who deserves to be monetized for the struggles that she's going through. I mean, it's nice, to dash here in, it's nice to dash here in Greensburg. It's just nice to do different in a while. It just is. Sometimes, change is good. Sometimes it is. Sometimes change works, sometimes it doesn't. But you don't know unless you do. You don't know unless you make it. Well, anyway, that was a successful delivery, so we're going to we'll do the motivational song. It's a YouTube friendly song, so see what we got, guys. Okay, it says 2 to 10 minutes. We'll see if that's right or not. 2 to 10 minutes. Hey, it's a pretty good day to be out here today. I know it's a good day for bump day of the qualifications at the Indianapolis racetrack. Because I know if you were in Indianapolis, it would definitely be busy, but especially if you were downtown Indianapolis or anywhere around the racetrack. Well, I don't want to, you see, one of the things that I don't like about being downtown or anything, well, we got some, what we got? Oh, okay. All right, well, let me get over here. I got to get it, so I'm going to have to go up this place and turn around. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Make sure that I don't get right around because I got to turn around up here. So, yeah, the Wendy's, that's pretty good. I just got to do a little, one of these little U-turn. Well, could I go? I could go back through Burger King, couldn't I? I think I could. Yeah, I could go. I could just take that little area over there and try to get there. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have to do a U-turn. I can just stay right here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, the very first day that I dashed here in Greensburg, that was Thursday. That was the Indiana dash here. That I had 7 Wendy's orders that day. 7. And it was good. I was glad enough to get the money. I mean, that was fantastic. But yeah, I mean, that's not a bad offer right there. And it's, you know, 675. It's not that bad and it's not too far. So, all right, let's go do this. But like I said, my main focus, and for those of you 19 that are on here right now, our main focus, if you have not, any of you, if you have not, please check out Fran-Phoenix today, at Fran-Phoenix. It's on there on my thumbnail. Check her channel out. She's going for 1K subscribers and watch hours. So we can help her with that. Yeah, I can go back this way. Yeah, I can. Probably be, well, I don't like those potholes there, but but I can go back this way and save myself a little time. Got the Harbor Freight there. I've never been in this little strip. Oh, hey, I didn't know they had one of those here. Okay. All right. And there's the Frisch's Big Boy there that is no longer in service. So, yeah, it's such a shame. That was a great place. It really was. But now they got signs up, no trespassing. Oh, that was a good place. I really liked that. I really did. It's too bad it had to shut down. All right, we're in Wendy's here, guys. I'm going to go in here and pick up this order, and I shall return. All right, guys, let me go pick up Wendy's. Okay, we're here.
You guys need the kitchen tour of my
Okay, hello guys. I'm back here.
And yes, my counter's cluttered right now because I got stuff up for the sourdough. Alright. Let's flip you around. This is the kitchen island that I've been working on. You'll see.
Okay, guys, I've got Dirty Stack and Deb on here as Simulcast. So she's baking bread today on her channel. So, all right, so I got to verify the order. I can't verify the order because the bag is sealed. So we're not going to do that. All right. Hello, Dean. Welcome in. Hey, I'm dashing in Greensburg, Dean. You said test out to see if test out to see what Greensburg like is on Sunday. So far, I don't know, but we'll see. It's kind of early yet. All right, where are we going to? Oh, okay, going on. I'm gonna wonder how it's gonna take me there. So, okay. But anyway, I got Wendy's right here now, Dean, and so we're going there. So, Dean, if you don't, here before I do anything else, I got to do something here before I get out of here. There's something I got to do. Hello, Luke. Yeah, I can't wait for Fran to wake up today and see what happened. Where are we? Let's see, and there you go, Dean. That's for you. All right. Okay, let's go and find out where this place is. All right. So, okay. So who you hear in the background, guys? Dirty Stack and Deb. That's she's baking bread on her channel today. She's also a gig tuber, so you can also check her channel out at when you want. Okay, let's find out where we're going here. Which way is it going to have me go?
South on North Broadway Street for a half mile.
Oh, it's going to have me go straight then. Okay. All right.
And actual tornado touchdown around.
All right.
I can't
So,
pronounce it. Lamara.
well, it's we're just testing it out, Dean. We're just testing to see, just what it is like to dash here on a Sunday. Yeah, I was curious, and you don't know who's talking? Dirty Stacking Deb. Here, well, as soon as I deliver this, I'll put fully, I'll have her fully engulfed on here so that you see who I'm talking about. Weeks, lives, and shorts. Yeah. So, but I've got her on as Simulcast because she's baking bread on her channel today, and she was hoping that those would be tuning in, to give her some watch hours and stuff. So, why not? I do Simulcast for channels. I mean, and I will. I enjoy doing it. Because that gives everybody a chance, especially for newbies that come to my channel. If they hear for themselves who I follow, then they'll check them out too. And that's how everybody's grown. Okay, so it's telling me to go here. Okay, so 1,600 views. All right, way to go, Dean. Excellent. Very good. Okay. So, Dean, take a look at your old familiar grounds here where you used to dash, and you'll see how it is on Sunday.
We had another set of storms come through, but it wasn't as wicked.
So.
But it's the cold front.
Would she understand?
It'll be really.
I don't know. I've only seen her a few times, but maybe, possibly. As soon as I deliver this, I'll have her full on there so you can see what her channel is, and then maybe you can do me a favor and go visit her. Tell her I sent you. So yeah.
A lot of sourdough people think it's complicated. If I would have fed my starter last night.
So let's go and see. So it wants me to go on that street. Okay. I'm surprised it was having me go down there. That it wasn't having me go down 421, but I guess this is the way they want me to go. All right. So. All right. All right. nice little blue car for sale there.
Sometimes I swear, if you have a thermometer in here, this fan gets extremely hot. But it's not like...
A lot of stop signs going down here this way. I just want to talk to other people going through in your hidden life. Well, like I said, well, the support group I said earlier is definitely one of your big things. I think that would definitely. And again, you know, learning, your favorite songs. That's why I say a lot of people love that song Jump. Okay, I was number one for 5 weeks and for obvious reasons.
In a quarter mile,
So,
turn left onto East Main Street.
all right, I can't do that. Well, or did they open it up? Did they open it up?
Use one of these.
Well, I guess they did. This was closed. This was closed, but I guess they opened it up. Okay.
But
Yeah. Yeah, this was closed, but I guess they opened it up.
I didn't have
All right.
like a heating pad that I could use that I had here.
All right.
So I asked them if I
Oh,
could
so it's
invest
closed
in
that
it, so I
way.
got it.
Okay. So they went ahead and opened up this one, but they wanted to close the other streets
Turn
down
left
here.
onto East Main Street, US 421.
Doing all my
Okay.
stuff.
Is it on? Yes. She's on YouTube. All right.
Point where you
All right. I wouldn't be going out too quickly here, guys. I'm just driving on through.
That's basically waiting for your
Yep.
sourdough to
You just got to go real slow through here, I can see.
hold in the bowl.
All right.
You see
There
where
we go.
people are showing it's all jiggly and
All right.
rounded.
All right, guys.
I don't have to do that with this bread man.
All right.
As soon as I'm done with my
That's my third day here dashing in Greensburg. I'm just going to see what it's like.
2 hours and then I'm already shaping my dough.
Those views were just this week amazing.
There is also
That's fantastic.
methods
It really
called
is. That's
outlet
fantastic.
method, which may be an easier method
I mean-
for people
Continue on East Main Street, State Road 46 for a half mile.
Oh, okay. I know where. Okay, I've got an idea where this is going now. It is on a busy street, though, so I am going to have to kind of be careful with that. But at least one good thing is, though, it is Sunday and the traffic isn't as much, and they definitely don't have to deal with school traffic. That's good. Yeah, I don't have to deal with school traffic. Oh, yeah, we got 35 on here. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We got one goal today, guys. One goal.
And there's
Fran Dash Phoenix making 1K, helping her with watch hours. Someone very much deserving to be fully monetized. And this is the day. This is it, right here. All right, let's go.
And is completely touched the top of the cup.
I think oh no, okay, I have to turn on a street. All right.
And you can shape it.
Oh, don't want to go there.
That is called the alpha.
Don't want to do that.
And that, I did try that. I did like how that worked.
All
But
right.
when I found this method where you don't have to do the bulk ferment,
Now there may be one day I'll probably be going down this road
there's
In
a little further, and you go
turn left onto North Warren Street.
to Batesville. Maybe dashing in Batesville at some point. Hey, don't turn too fast there. All right.
So you really got to do your research because there was steps that I didn't know I had to do, and I
Turn left onto North Warren Street. Then North Warren Street will be on the right.
Everybody's environment.
Okay, well,
That
how
is
far are we
true.
here? So
The
is this it
temperature
here?
of your room is gonna play off on how your bulk ferment goes.
Okay.
North
Think-
Warren Street is on the right.
Why I use a cookie map.
Well, why are you telling me that when the address is
The humidity levels are gonna play off on how your phone
I love these instructions.
So, like,
Ring
your
the doorbell
recipe
2 times and leave bag in red tub.
your
Okay.
water in your
All right. I'll be glad to do that.
flour in your recipe.
Okay.
Because
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I've got to collect it from there because I got drinks.
I know it'll come out dense and heavy.
All
And
right.
you don't want that. Now, my recipe I use is 325 grams of water. And
Okay, there we go. That was cool. Ring the doorbell twice, and yeah, all right. Okay, now. Okay, so we cleared that up. Okay, we cleared that, and that has that one. Okay. All right, we've crossed the 50 mark. Okay, this is for Emma. Okay. All right, Emma, there you go. I got a delivery here, but as soon as that disappears, there you go. Okay. All right. Okay, let me see what I got.
Do you ever
Oh,
use
not
a
too
bread
bad, I
machine?
guess.
I had a
All
bread
right.
machine.
We'll take that.
I have not used it for sourdough.
Okay. Well, let's see.
The
This is kind of risky to do. Hey, Roy, welcome in. Yeah. Gonna do a little celebrational party, Roy. What I wanted to do, I did the same thing I did with you. I said I got you to 1K on Christmas Eve. So I saw that when I first started the stream, Fran had 3 to go. So I said, okay, this is the day. We're gonna do it. I did it with Roy, I'm gonna do it with her. Okay? And it makes perfect sense to do it. And it was funny, I had 3 cats on my thumbnail to use. It was little one, my cat with 2 other cats that visit. And I thought, help us get Fran to that 1K today. So, okay, we're going to McDonald's here. We're in Greensburg, and we're going to McDonald's. And it's not very much, but I mean, every little bit helps. I'm just glad to be getting orders. That's all I want. So, yeah. I've got Deb here on Simulcast, so that's way I give watch hours, and I can still still comment if I'm waiting on an order or something, so I can still do that. So, yep. All right, so we'll get this McDonald's going here, and we'll go up there, and maybe now that it's after 9 o'clock, maybe it'll start picking up. We can start getting some good orders, because usually on those days that I dashed in Columbus, it was after 9 o'clock when the orders started getting a lot better. And maybe it'll be that way here. I've only dashed. It's my first Sunday dashing here in Greensburg, so I just want to see what it's like. Wasn't impressed at the very beginning, but now maybe it'll pick up. So let's just see. Let's go.
I think you have to use, I think it's called live. I think that's what it's called. Traditional pretzels are
I couldn't ask for a decent day to be doing this. I mean, I figured it would be a little bit busy today with the fact that we got some people from out of town here for the qualifications, with today being bump day. So for those who can't get to the track, I know they'll be paying big bucks to watch it here in Indiana. They'd be watching it on pay-per-view, and they would want to order stuff so they can watch it on pay-per-view. So I figured that's the way it would be today.
And right now she's I just fed her just a little bit ago, so she's not even.
All right.
Well, she's starting to dome.
Okay, well, I'm not quite there yet. It's just right around the corner.
And this here is the starting of the start.
I got some people are putting out their heavy trash here, it looks like. All right.
So tomorrow at 7:35.
Okay, is it almost? Okay, it says I've arrived. I'm not quite there yet, but at least it got to the point to where I'm close enough to where they say I've arrived. So I always park in the little spot over here because it's hard to get out there sometimes. So we'll just do that.
With a dry erase marker.
All right, just park right here. All right, guys, I will be right back. Okay. There were several orders in there, guys. Several orders. But they didn't give me a stack, so maybe if I deliver this, maybe they'll send me back there. Who knows? All right. All right. Okay, confirm this. All right, where are we going? Okay, that's new. I haven't heard of that name. All right, let's see. We'll go out this way and we'll see where it tells me to go. Okay, I never heard of that one. I never heard of that street yet here, so. All right, let's go. I didn't know if he was going to walk all the way across, or so you get a chance to figure out Uber. Not yet, but I'm going to definitely look into that this week. I'm definitely going to look into that this week. I just wanted to test this out first on a Sunday before I decided on that. So I just wanted to see what Sunday would be like here. And I dashed in Shelbyville last night and, didn't do too bad. So, I only dashed for a couple hours. All right, which way do I go here? Let's see.
Drive west on East 10th Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto North Broadway Street. Drive east on East 10th Street. Then turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay, wants me to go this way. Okay, it's 3 minutes away. All right. All right, let's figure out where this is going here. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, right across the street there, guys, is a Game Changer right there. One of those can give you a lot of money. I had, Dean, what is it that, is it Needles Market? Is that what it's called? I had a order from there. I got $11 for 11 items, and it was, what was it? 16, I ended up getting $16 out of it. Because as soon as I dropped it off, I said what Chuck at Dashing Across America always said, and, tell them to appreciate their business and everything. I said that I was happy shopping for him and all that, and I ended up getting $5 more, all because I said that.
Turn right onto Veterans Way.
So, again, that's he's the only reason why I got a channel to begin with. So, okay, so I go straight. So I guess it's wanting me to go straight ahead. Okay. Don't really. Wonder what it does when you go straight ahead. Is it going to one of these businesses down here, or I don't go on this street that much. Wonder exactly where I'm going.
Turn
Shelbyville?
right onto Veterans Way.
Yeah, yesterday, Shelbyville, yes. Yeah, I just came here today just to see in
a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
I have not been down here. Yeah, I have not been down this way.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
I have not seen it back here. I didn't know exactly what was back here.
In 700 feet, turn right onto West Smith Road.
Okay, where exactly am I taking this?
Turn right onto West Smith Road. Then turn right onto North Edgewater Drive.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Edgewater Drive. Then your destination will be on the
Oh,
right.
these apartments. Well, hello, Valek. Hey, welcome in. Is that how you say it, Valek or Valek? Or I'm not sure. I apologize if I didn't say it,
Your
pronounce it
destination is on
right.
the right.
Okay, what is it? All right, it's that one right there. It's an apartment. All right, well, I'm going to have to park across the street in a place where I can park at, because then I'll just have to take it up there. So, all right. Yeah, at least I got a parking spot here. Over there, I didn't. All right, let me go take this, guys. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Yeah, these little apartments right here. You never seen these back here. Okay. All right. See, did you see Chuck on your driver mic? I sure did. Yes. So that's how you say it, your name, Demon? Okay. Well, enjoy the channel. We're here today to do basically one thing, and that one thing was the goal set out was Fran Dash Phoenix getting her to 1K and all her watch hours to get her fully monetized. And that's the whole goal of today, was to do that. That is just one goal for the whole entire day, was to do that. So, all right. He's getting big time. Oh, I know. Well, yeah. But you see, Dean, Chuck is the only reason why I have a channel. Okay? I know I keep saying it, but it's the truth. Okay? I would not have a channel right now if it wasn't for him. Just like when I got that extra $16, when I got that extra $5 today, it was because I saw what he does. And, you know, he tells everybody, even in Ring cameras, that how he appreciates their business and all that. That's the stuff that I learned. That's how my, customer rating got better, was because we got some here. What we got? All right, I'm going back, I guess. Maybe I'm getting one of those orders that wasn't picked up. It's McDonald's. So, yeah, you can't see that bottom part. It's McDonald's. So, all right, let's go back to McDonald's. Okay. It's maybe one of those other bags that wasn't picked up. So, let's go. Let's go do this. That's awesome for Fran. Yes, Dean. And just like Bill O'Reilly would say, we did it live. We did it live. I have the exact, I'm not sure exactly when the, I have it posted as to when she hit it. So, but that was the whole thing, was to have it happen. Yes, it is. She, I wanted it, because of the time that I did it, I wanted to start it when it was still not even 5 in the morning there. I wanted her to be able to wake up and to see that her channel, had finally hit it, and it was from, the one who helps all the channels get where they need to be. I did it for Roy, so I did it for her too. All right, I'm going to go to McDonald's here and pick it up. I don't remember those 3 numbers, but I guess they're getting a lot of orders here, so I'll be right back. right. This may be the start of some stuff here, guys. Maybe. Let's take a picture of this. All right. Get saddled up and let's go. Kaylee Makes Money is having her full monetization party tomorrow. It's been great to see her progress. Dean, I'm going to tell you something. I got her started too. Okay. And you can see for yourself. It was the very first live that I did for the Big Ten conference dash tournament. It was Illinois. It was the very first one. It said the thumbnail is the road to the Final Four. It's got all the 18 Big Ten teams on there, and it's the road to the Final Four, the Illinois dash. She came on that dash, and we got to talking because she was going through some rough stuff. I gave her some pep talk and everything, and then she decided to go ahead and start. And I've never seen that name before. Let's see where we're going. So she decided to start her channel, and then one person saw her, took her under his wing, and then she just skyrocketed ever since. And I'm talking about the Mad Dasher 420. She took him under his wing, and she's never looked back. Well, hello there, Corey. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got one. You said we had one goal today, and that was to get Fran to 1K subscribers and get all her 4,000 watch hours. All right, we're dashing in Greensburg, so
drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
So I'm going this way, okay? Because I've never heard this name before. So let's go ahead and take it there. Where are we going?
1,000 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay, it says it's only 3 minutes away. So, I mean, the good thing about this, though, town, one thing I've noticed about this town, though, is a lot of the orders are close. And that's good. Mad Dasher is awesome. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, he's fantastic. But it was that one day that he went live, that they went live together.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
They went live together, and then, she never looked back. Never looked back. Because that's all it took. Because I keep saying this, guys. I keep saying this. And to everyone that comes in, everything, I keep saying this. So you're at the W2. Okay. You missed my live. Well, I mean, I'm still alive right now. But I mean, but yeah, let me see. This was one goal, Corey. This is one goal today. And that was to get Fran to 1K. And that's, we're still looking at it. So.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 4th Street.
Because, I mean, she had 997 before I started. And I said, okay, there's 3 to go. There's 3 cats in the picture. Let's get it done. So, all right. Yeah, that's the thing. When I am at my W2, I miss a lot of stuff too. And that's rough. I hate when because when I'm at my W2, I mean, things have been pretty rough at my W2 lately because product hasn't been the best of quality, and you're having to do extra work because they have to keep fixing things because there's stuff that just keeps breaking down and is not providing good quality, and I have to keep doing extra stuff. Otherwise, I'd be spending more time on lives and visiting everything, but I haven't been able to because of the stuff that's been going on over there. I mean, it's just been kind of it hasn't been the best over there, let's just say that way, and they need some major rebuilds on some of those machines they've got. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But anyway, otherwise I'd be spending more time on more lives and doing more things. But with this channel going a different direction after this final contest that's going to be Thursday and Friday of this week, then it'll be a little bit of a different twist. Oh, okay.
Turn left onto North Anderson Street.
Okay, I didn't know this street existed here. Okay. Left, right, okay. All right.
In 400 feet, turn right onto West 3rd Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto West 3rd Street. Then your destination will be on the right.
Okay, it must be this house here on the end. It's got to be. It's got to be.
Your destination is on the right.
All right. Yeah, it's got to be. Okay. All right, let me go deliver this, guys. It's right here on the corner. I'll be right back. I asked Ray about you, and I thought you'd be busy at your W2. Okay, that was a weird one. It wasn't the house here on the corner, but there were houses in the back here that were hidden. At least the guy here was nice and, said that, he said, I said, they do this to me all the time. He said one time he had a bunch of groceries delivered here that was supposed to go to the house that I just delivered to. It's just the GPS cannot figure out where, I don't know. But the house was in a weird area over here. But have a good day, sir. Thank you for being so nice. And he was. I was glad. Yeah, he was real nice and everything. He wasn't mad because I was on his property. When I was looking at his property, he wasn't mad at all. He said that he understood because he said they do this all the time. He said he had a bunch of groceries delivered, and he said, I didn't order these. And then luckily he found the dasher and told him, I said, these aren't mine. These go to the house over here. And this is the kind of stuff that can get you in trouble. This is the kind of stuff, that make it rough on dashers. They're trying, to find places. And then if the GPS lets you down, just like it did here, how do you find things? And then you end up on the wrong person's property. Well, I don't even want to go there. But yeah, Dash and Trader did a little video on that, and so did My Appealing Life. They both did an order on that, of how the GPS can let you down and let's just say, put you in a dire straits position. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. But at least that guy was real nice, though, And, I was really appreciative of that. And, he said that when we were talking down there going towards the actual house, he said, I just wish that I could just, tell them, hey, you should put the pin not on his house, but on the house that's to the right of him down. And for some reason, they don't want to do that. They want to pin it as his house when it isn't his house. Because one of the things, too, the house that I delivered to does not have numbers on it. Now, his house had numbers on it, and the house on the other side of the house I delivered had numbers on it, but not the house I was supposed to deliver. So that's what makes it hard, for dashers when the GPS does not put you in the right place, and you could be at the wrong place at the wrong time, which one dasher was, unfortunately. So, Steven, welcome in. All right. It looks nice where you make the deliveries. Yes, it is. This is Greensburg. This is Greensburg, Indiana. This is where we're doing deliveries today. This is my first time delivering here on a Sunday. I delivered a little over a week ago. I delivered on Thursday and Friday here. Did pretty good. And I'm here doing it now. I'm doing fair, I guess. I've been here 4 hours, $60. That's $15 an hour. That's basically what I average. So, I thought it might be a little bit better than this, but it's not terrible. It's doable. It really is. It's doable, and I'm grateful of that. Okay, but I think what I'm going to do, since I do pretty good, well, now hold on there, guy. Don't be going. I said, you got a yield sign there. Okay, I just got an update that said that Shelbyville was busy. So I'm going to give it a few minutes here. Of course, you can't always go by that. Because sometimes when they say that and then you log on, then you're waiting for orders. So, sometimes they tell you that, it may be just busy for that 1 minute, and then there's just when it comes to this, there just seems to be not a whole lot of truth, because sometimes it'll tell you, like I had earlier, you're waiting 20 to 30 minutes for an order. Sometimes I get that, and then I'll get an order 5 minutes later. Then it'll tell you 1 to 2 minutes for an order, and then it's like 10 to 15 minutes later, or longer, then I'm getting an order. So you can't always go by this. And they say, well, where the hot spot is, you can't go by that either. So you just you just can't concentrate on the roads. Oh, I do concentrate on the roads. I say, let me tell you, Stephen, you drive in Shelbyville. Let me tell you something. Shelbyville, okay? You can't help but concentrate on those roads, because let me tell you what they do there, Stephen. They run red lights. They run stop signs. They do rolling stops. And yeah. Yeah. You got to be on your guard constantly when you're driving in Shelbyville. Now, you got to be a little bit here, you know, and some other places that I've been. But, you know, when you're driving in Shelbyville, you got to be on your guard. I'm telling you, that's mainly a blue-collar city. And, yeah, there's a lot of them, you know, they're rushing to get to where they need to be. So driving more or less miles in Greensburg for the money. Exactly. You know, that's the one thing I've noticed here. I mean, you know, I think the orders haven't been so great so far, but I do notice that they're not that far distances. Okay. And that, you know, that to me gets a big plus in my book for that. So that's one thing that I've noticed. And that's a good thing. I mean, I wouldn't mind shopping at that market again. I mean, you know, that was nice. I mean, that was you know, it's nice. I mean, I was able, I mean, even though I'd never been in that store before, at least I was able to look to find where everything was. They had everything. You know, that was nice. You know, I said, I wouldn't mind going back in there again. It's a lot easier to shop in that market than it is to shop in a Dollar General. You know, it's a lot easier to do that than shop in Aldi. Yeah, that was... I kind of liked that little market. I kind of did. It reminds me of a Walmart mini market. You know, stuff that Roy does. So, speaking of which, he's going to be going live soon. Yeah, in a half hour. In a little bit, he'll be going live. So, and we'll have him on Simulcast. So, and maybe Fran will make an appearance on his live, and everybody will be congratulating her, and she'll be like, for what? And I say, did you not look? Can't believe how expensive McDonald's is now. Very expensive here in the UK. Hey, we got something we got here. All right. Okay, there you go. $4.25 at Dunkin'. All right, we'll take it. Dunkin's right over here, guys. All right. Yep. All right. All right, guys, we're going to park in the Dunkin' parking lot here. I'll just park like right across the street here because there's a group over there. They're playing music on their bikes, and I don't want to have that over here, so I'll just walk up here, okay, because I don't want any copyright stuff. That's not what we're up here to do. Okay, but yeah, it is expensive, Stephen. It really is. And, you know, I mean, everything's kind of expensive, but hopefully things will be going down here soon. All right, let me go to Dunkin' here. I'll be right back. right. Now that is the way that every business should do it. The guy literally said this. Okay. All right. This is what they said. The guy in there, he said, was it verify the order? I said, the guy looked at me and he said, he thought I was taking a picture of receipt. And I said, no, it was a verification. He said, okay, let me take a look at it and see what it is they have. And let's make sure that they have the right stuff. He pointed, the first thing he said, that's what this is. Then next thing, that's what this is. Next thing, that's what this is. And yeah, so they do have everything. I said, okay. Yeah. And every place should do that. I mean, if it's a sealed bag, they could just tell you, hey, you got it. Okay, so he told me everything they have, and even made sure what the customer ordered. And that's the way it should be. Every business should do that. And it makes it that much easier. That's good business. That's very good business. A lot of Duncans that I know would not do that, but this guy did. I mean, he just literally pointed to everything that was there. He said, your customer has everything. He made sure. He looked at my phone, he looked at everything, and he said, this is what they got. Okay, this is what they ordered, this is what they have. They've got everything. I made sure of it. So, all right, let's see.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
All right. Well, we got some traffic here now, guys. Well, that's okay, though. All right. But it's around the time where you will have traffic, so and that's okay. I mean, I don't mind having traffic. We'll just do it. Okay. It's easier to go at a light, but I'll tell you what, it's okay to have, to be with some traffic. But at least here, it's not as busy as it would be during the week.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Barchill Lane.
Oh, okay, so I'm turning left on there. Okay. Yeah, I've been left across Lincoln a couple times today. All right. Okay, so I go to the light here. All right.
Turn left onto East Barchill Lane.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Okay, so it's a house. All right, it's a house. Okay. Must be that house right there on the end. It's looking like it. Nope, it's down a little bit. Okay.
Your destination is on the left.
What's the address? Is it? Yep, right here. Okay, I can't park on this street, so I have to park in the driveway. I don't like parking in people's driveways, but, I don't have a choice. I have to. So, all right. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. Well, we got a little ramp that goes up the door there, so yeah, I'll have to be a little careful with this. All right, be right back. All right, we got some Cincinnati Bengals fans right there. It says on the door, it says on their front door, it said, if you're Amazon, Pizza, or Joe Burrow, we're home. Okay. All right then. Okay. And I just thought, well, what if I said, what if you're Duncan? Okay. And then the dog started barking. I guess maybe that's not a good thing. All right. Okay, we got a few minutes here, guys. Let's see if we get anything else here within the next 4 minutes. And then we'll take a short break. And I'll decide where we go from there. But yeah, I mean, just pretty good. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay. All right. Let's sit up here for a minute. I'm going to gonna do something real quick when I get up here. All right. We'll see what happens here in a few minutes, guys. Well, I mean, I'll just go in here and turn around. Went a little too far. So I'll just, yeah, it's too busy going that way. So I gotta do one of these numbers. All right. Yeah, pass that up. All right. A couple minutes. And then we'll decide. All right. I'll leave a message. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. All these places seem to be filled with junk food establishments. I say, yeah, well, unfortunately, Stephen, it kind of looks that way. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just, but that's what most people have anymore. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you don't really generally get the good stuff until a little bit later on. Okay, saying 12. Okay, so that's going to be the end of that. All right. So we're going to, since 10 o'clock was the time that I'm going to be done, and that's not bad, guys. That's not bad. Not at all. For 4 hours. That's not too bad. Okay. It's not busy here. Oh, wait a minute. I needed to look at that. Hold on. I need to look at that. Hold on here. Let's see. All right, one. I had 10 orders. Huh. Yeah, I had 10 orders. That's not too bad. Okay. All right. I need to go back here. All right. Yep. Greensburg is not busy, but Shelbyville is pink. So we are going to... We're going to head back a little bit. We're going to head back west, guys. So that's what we're going to do. So we'll just do this a 2-stop here. So, all right. So we'll just drive on our way back over there. And we're going to put on we're going to put Roy on here. So we'll just get rid of that. And just put Roy on here, guys. There he is. And he uses YouTube friendly music. So we'll listen to him. Okay. On our way back west. But I would have to say, you know, I did okay for here. I mean, I generally basically do that. So, yeah, I just got delivering the donuts. So, all right. So, just had a little fun in Greensburg. Now we're going to see what we do. Because generally, Shelbyville is a good Sunday for me, especially when I get back there. And I should be back there around 10:30, and that's about time that the lunch shift starts. So, all right. So he's probably doing a delivery right now. All right, we're gonna put this up a little bit.
I hear a train coming, but good thing I'm not going that way.
Yeah. One thing Roy hates is trains. Yeah. I'm not too fond of them myself, especially you get caught by them in Franklin. If you go to Franklin, you definitely get caught by those. So I don't know about that. So my overall impression of here at Greensburg, yeah, I mean, it was, you know, it was different. You know, I'd never, you know, seen what it was like to be here super quick. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I was just like, you know, but I was just impressed with the way that, you know, that guy at Duncan was, the fact that he just literally said, you know, he knows the drill that when you do verify order, you know, he'll just literally tell you that the order is there. And that's what I like. Tell you everything that's there. All right, well, while we're taking our break, guys, you can see what Honda Town is like. That's what this place is called, Honda Town. That's what it's called, Honda Town. The Honda, one of the biggest Honda plants in the Midwest is here, for those that don't know. And I used to, you know, I had an interview there at one time, but I didn't do it. So, because the job that I'm doing now is a job that I had an interview with also the same week, and the only reason why. Okay.
That's what I used to do.
All right.
I used to watch YouTube, somebody on YouTube.
Okay, here we go. So there might be a little bit of pockets here, guys, to where it might be a little bit of pockets that might be a little to where it might not be a connection. So just to have you aware of that.
You were the next on the list. That's your truck. There you go. Unload.
So we'll just sit here and watch Roy for now until we get back to the west.
Picnic tables up there. Basically just sitting there waiting until you finally got it.
So we'll combine these two today. We'll see. We'll add to the 65 we just made in Greensburg and see what we do between 10:30 and 2 in Shelbyville, and see what we end up with after the first hour. Because Shelbyville, I generally do very well on Sundays. Yeah. Before it was Shelbyville, I would dash in Columbus on Sunday morning and do really well. And you know, but I mean, usually I would do well in the morning, and then in the afternoon it would slack off. So, and then I would go to like Edinburgh, and then I would get, the orders there than I would in Columbus. But Shelbyville, ever since I moved here and moved to Shelbyville, then, I would, generally on Sundays make over $150, but I would be working most of the day, but I would be making around $150. And all I need is $90, to work part of this shift and part of the next shift to hopefully get to that. So, but yeah, to answer Stephen, what he said earlier, yeah, there's just a lot of places that have these, these fast food junk places. She's right about that, But it's a lot of these places are the things that make the most money, which in a sense is kind of sad because, it's not the healthiest of food, and it isn't. But, it's that type of, people want fast food these days. Even if it isn't healthy, they want it fast. They want it quick. And especially, if you have a lunch hour, they want it as fast as possible. And if they can get it as fast as they can,
Look at that.
and
Just like that. We got ourselves another
that's
prize.
the way they want it. And it's too bad they got to sacrifice their health for time.
I don't get anything from them.
And, health is important. It really is. I mean, you got to be healthy. You got to try to figure out ways to be healthy. That's one of the things. Another thing that I like about Chuck is the fact that, he always said on his lives that, he would go home and have after he would dash in the morning, he would go home and have one of those Walmart Southwest salads, and let me tell you something, the Southwest salad, he's not kidding. That's one of the best salads there is.
2 orders.
It is. Oh, that salad's awesome.
The first one was 2, the second one was 2.6 miles.
Oh, okay, Roy.
Which is basically just right down the street.
Okay, the Honda plant, guys, is right up here. It's to the left at this traffic light. That's where it is.
Okay, man.
All right, we're on our way to Shelbyville,
Is that 2 miles?
and let's see how we do there.
Man, I think I can get ready to go get my coffee.
Yeah, that's one thing I haven't had yet today is coffee. I just wanted to get started.
So I
I
guess
didn't start
Sunday
too bad with
is
2
the day.
McDonald's orders right away.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I already got 2
All right, trying to get that up
already.
to 100, and I'll try to get this one up.
So it'd probably be a good idea to hang out that little parking lot. It's only 7 a.m. So
Yeah, Roy. I mean, you do sell donuts on Sunday, and I know when I get up here to Shelbyville, I know I'll get some Dunkin' orders. I probably will. So, but I guess my overall rating, I guess for Greensburg delivery on Sunday, on a scale of 1 to 10, I think I would give it a 6.
you're smart. What you got
I think there could have been more orders,
for a while.
but I think, maybe I could give it a little bit higher because all the orders were close together. Whereas in Shelbyville, they're not quite as close as they are in Greensburg. So every place has its good things, and it has its not so good things. That's everywhere. Doesn't matter where it is. What's good for Greensburg may not be good for other places. What may be good for Shelbyville may not be good for Greensburg. I just want to find out of all the towns that I'm going to be dashing in coming in June. I want to find out what is the best town to dash in to make the most money, and that's what I'll be exploring.
Both of those suck.
And yeah, that's what we want to do is explore.
It's like Walmart's got an incentive today. It's like Walmart's got an incentive today. I'm not an incentive chaser. If I get the incentive, that's great. I'll change my whole way I do everything.
Well, it depends on what kind of incentive it is, Roy. I think incentive is a big thing to have.
$20, $25. All they gotta do is just drive.
I just wish that there would be flash orders that Chuck gets.
It's terrible.
I mean, do you have to live in the town? And I think maybe if there was any kind of flash order or something like that, I think they'd be in Rushville. Because Rushville is a very small town, probably like Folkestone.
Wouldn't be so bad if the orders were coming like all the time. Yeah, it was from the same store that you already had. I think hopefully incentive.
Yep.
Your store that you're at is busy. You might as well get the incentive, right? Every time nowadays when I get the incentives, it's always one from this far west, one from that far west store.
Hey, we're heading back west, guys. Heading back west to see how we do here.
Walmart's around. You know, and I would have to like jet back and forth.
Or as like Jerry Reed would say in Smoking the Bandit, the first part, westbound
That's a lot of
advance.
miles just to go to Walmart. That's not even including.
Let's just see if we can maybe double what we just made here. I've done that before
$7.50 here.
in the afternoons. I've done that before here in Shelbyville. Even if I've had to drive all the way up to Fairland to do it, I've done it. So
Go over and get my coffee. Get back in the donuts.
Sunday's a good money-making day, and especially the closer I'm being closer towards Indianapolis doing this here, because in Indianapolis right now they're doing the Indy 500 qualifications are considered bump day. So gotta slow it down up here.
Let's see what we have here.
I think somebody just parked there to go down there and fish against the other. Yeah, I see him over there fishing in that little thing. Okay. All right.
I was planning to get my coffee a little earlier, but then I got that order. I'm like, well, I guess I can just wait on the coffee. Next time when I come back. Since it's only a couple miles down the road.
All right. Okay, so now we're on the outskirts here because they got it on Michigan Road, so that's the outskirts.
Alright guys, hang in there. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get coffee.
Get some good coffee there.
A little later we'll be doing the monetization report.
Oh, that's good.
This Sunday start.
Yep. We'll do part 2 here, guys. We'll just combine. See what we do here in this town, and then I'll see what we'll do on the dinner shift. And now St. Paul, passing up there, there's a couple of customers, frequent customers in St. Paul I deliver to. I don't mind it being on this side of the at Shelbyville. It's kind of nicer out here than it is going up toward Fairland. I think the people are nicer here too. All right. there's a McDonald's truck stop up here that I delivered from once. I had an order from Shelbyville that came to St. Paul up here, and they wanted me to pick up here and then take that back to Walter. I mean, it wasn't very much at all. I think it was like $3.50 or something like that, but it was going like 1 mile. So I mean, it wasn't a great order, but I mean, at least it was, it was a little something that I had to go back that way anyway. So it was worth the money, even though it was only $3.50. Here's the truck stop that I was talking about where I got a McDonald's order from once. This St. Paul is that street there to the left. And then after I dropped that off, they wanted me to pick up a McDonald's order here. And then for $3.50 and just take it down the road down here. It's not that far, but down here, the St. Paul here. But Waldron is just past the road down there, and that's where I took that McDonald's order, was to that Waldron down there. All right. Nice little scenic country road going back. At least when I was going there this morning, it was all dark, and it's a nice little scenic road coming back. Somebody X. Gosh, I remember an X a long time ago. That was X the Owl and Mr. Rogers. Yeah, I was a kid back then.
Alright, now the main question is, are we going to get another order? We got 2 orders to start.
Yeah, that's the way I started. I had 2 orders immediately, and then I had to wait like 30 to 35 minutes before I got my next one. Got a little concerning there for a minute there. That's why I kind of gave the score I gave.
We're going to head on over to Walmart. Probably most likely to get one.
Sounded like you got one, but it's a good take.
Yeah, it sucks though.
Guess not. Listen to Roy's music, yeah. But he's got YouTube friendly music, so. Sounds like some good motivational music.
Gonna get another donut shop order.
Yeah, go get it, Roy.
Right in front of the donut shop. That was our last two orders, the donut shop order. Gotta wake up though to get those donuts.
All right, we're getting closer, guys. That's perfect timing. 30 minutes for, because it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. 30 minutes, just a little trip back here. And see how we do coming back to a place where I generally do pretty good. So.
I'm gonna go park it right over there by Walmart Spark. Let's get a Walmart Spark. Walmart. Doesn't look like anybody's showing up today, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the monetization report. We know what the guys. And then
All
I
right.
think I'll be out of here.
Just have it on the back there. Okay, we're good here. Let's just see if let's see if we can get out of this here right now. Cool off a little bit, I think. Yep. Okay.
We got two. We got an Uber Eats and Grubhub order, so that's good. Let's go ahead. This monetization report done, everybody.
Yep. Flying Pig Diner. I like that.
All right, everybody. All two of you. Well, looks like nobody's going to show up today, so we're going to make this, we're going to probably end this pretty soon. We're going to do the monetization report and get it out there so everybody knows about it. So every day, Monetization Man comes and brings the numbers, and today's no different. And the numbers aren't very good today, is what I understand.
Maybe that's why they didn't want to come today.
All right.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, but we're going to let Monetization Man bring the numbers, so here he is, guys.
All right, let's put it over here.
You can still go, even when you feel slow. You can still go, even when there's no hope. You can still go. I never rest, I don't know, man. I still go.
Hello, I'm Monetization Man, and I'm here to get JRD's channel back on track. Well,
Yeah, I'm
today,
getting ready to hire Monetization Man myself.
let's go ahead and bring the numbers, guys.
Once he gets
First
that
thing we're gonna
4K,
start
I
off
want to
with
say,
is the
hey,
subs. All
I
right.
want to be able to do Monetization Man on my channel.
Oops. Wrong part here. All right. So, the sub count is 1,436 subs.
Hey, that's great.
All right, now the moment all two of you have been waiting for.
Break that 3.
I'm gonna open up the notes here.
Yeah, I mean, where is everybody? I mean,
Oops.
I know it's Sunday morning, but still.
Sorry.
Maybe they're
Alright, so
on
I
Deb's
had,
channel.
My coffee yet, and all right. Anyway, so yesterday's watch hours were 3,208 watch hours.
Yeah, you got a 0. What? The look on his face is like, 0? What?
So I guess that means we didn't get a single watch hour.
You took the day off. That's why you took the day off.
Alright guys, that was the monetization report.
You took the day off.
You can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never
Oh,
rest,
man.
no, man, I still go.
He was like, 0? What?
Alright guys, well thank you very much. Not a single watch hour, so
How's
looks like
that?
the interest in this has gotten to the highest it's ever been. Oh yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and put you in the window and then we're probably gonna end this terrible stream that nobody showed up to. Alright. Alright guys. Let's go ahead and flip this. There we go. Kevin, what's up? Somebody's here. Alright. Yeah, we just did 2. We did no breeds order. We did
I'm still here, Wapu.
Grubhub order. So we actually made $7 and then we'll just say $10 because of the change. So we made $17. Now we're just pretty much waiting for a Walmart's order today or something else to come in.
Just let him know and say, hey, I'm still with you. I'm just dashing with you.
Everybody's still
All
asleep
right.
on Sunday. So I'm going to let you guys go and thank you for watching, all of you who did. And we will see you guys next time.
All right. It's a little after 10:30 here, just exactly. Okay. So we're going to go and get ahead and start again. Okay, so, all right. All right, let's go ahead and start. Okay. Oh, what time I want to do? We'll just do the 2. We'll do 3.5 hours. How about that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Gotta go someplace though. Maybe I can find some good shade. Maybe over here. I've never sat in this spot before. Sit in the shade. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, be over here. Yeah, how's that? Yeah. And sit over here for a few minutes. Be in the shade. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I've never been over here before, just sitting in the shade, and I go over there, and it says that Greensburg. They said it's pink, even though it said it's nothing here. It was just that way. All right, let's see who else we got on here today. Don't miss that. Okay, I don't know whatever that is. All right, guys, we're just sitting here for the shade for a minute, you know, because my one phone's trying to be saying that's a little hot. So, yeah, I don't want it to be hot. So, that's why I want to be in the shade for right now. All right, let's see who might be on here. Do that. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what I did that for. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Welcome in those guys that are here. I said we had one goal today, and that goal was to get Fran Dash Phoenix to 1,000 subscribers today. And that's what we're doing here. Yep. Look what Roy did. Yep. That was Roy an hour ago. But what Roy didn't know, it was live. We did it live. Yes, we did. We did it live. Yep, another accomplishment. It's not to brag or anything, because that's not what I'm doing. Okay, I don't want to go there. Okay, but it's another accomplishment for Big 3 dashing. Okay, another accomplishment. I got Roy himself to 1K Christmas Eve of last year. That was done live, and that is still up. So anyone wants to see that it happened live, it did. And today it happened live again. And I'm not sure exactly what time. I will post it when I repost this live. I will put the big congratulations up there for her, because very much well deserved. All right. See, Mike's on there. Stardashians. Okay, I don't think Eric knows. We're gonna put him on there. Maybe he doesn't know. Well, he's got. Okay, he's spinning, so that doesn't look good. Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the shade for a couple minutes here, guys, while my phone up here tries to cool down a little bit. So, okay, he's spinning right now, so that's probably not a good sign. Let's see, she's on there. Let's see, who else? Anybody else might be live? Yep, Mike's got that. Yep. Oh, yep. All right. Well, let's okay. Well, right now, let's see. Since Mike's the one that's live at this moment, and he saw for himself. He saw for himself that Fran got live.
Why is it connecting to the network? Why? Don't do that. Don't do the thingy. Stop doing the thingy. It's making me lag. Stop making me lag. Why is it making me lag? Why?
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Okay. I don't think we're lagging anymore. Anyway, Henbo, LZ, Henbo, Lisa. Hope you guys and gals and all my favorite pals are having a lovely Sunday fun day. DJ! What up, DJ? There's our buddy. There's our homeboy DJ from Big 3 Dash, and definitely go check out his channel. He's a really supportive guy. He's always finding YouTubers out there, fellow gig drivers, gig tubers and gig workers trying to grow their channels. He's always shouting them out. He's trying to help people get subs. He did that for me. He did it for Fran. He did it for Roy. He'll do it for all the other good girls and boys. Am I right?
All right. Yeah, see, I just told him.
So far, you getting ready to go out. You
Yes,
took
sir.
yesterday off. Oh, right on.
Yep.
Right on. We managed to make our $100 goal yesterday, and we're getting ever so closer and closer to that 100% AR with DoorDash.
Yep.
Because you know what it is? I'm already at 99. It's just taking a while to get to that 100,
Yeah, I'm going
It's
for
just
that
taking a while
100
to get
too.
there. But it's all good.
For that 100%.
We're counting down every single order we need in order to get there. And I will be the first bike dasher in recorded history, I think, anyway, to have a perfect acceptance rate with DoorDash. Heck yeah, Slate Queen. Big 3 says, we did it, Mike. Fran got 1K. Yeah, I saw that. That was heckin' dope, dude.
Yep.
That was super many heckin' dopes. I love seeing my fellow gig tubers growing out there.
Yep. That's
And, you know,
that's
give a
the
lot
way
of
it
you
is
guys
on our
riches,
channel. That's the
especially
way it's
people
supposed to
that
be.
regularly tune in. Give you guys opportunities to connect with one another, grow each other's channels, make some friends. You guys are super many heckin' dopes. Hey, look at that. DJ's going for it too. Yeah,
Yep.
I started my journeyest of journeys to that 100%.
Well, part of it
AR.
too is the fact
Well,
that I
two and a
do
half
these
weeks ago. Because I was at 80.
Contest. We got another contest.
Let's
Hey, Eric.
spice it up a little bit.
Hey, I just tried to log on to you again. You were just spinning.
It was going into May, right? I figured
Yeah,
it was
you
gonna
were
be a
just
new month.
spinning.
We might as
Yeah,
well
I
try
tried to
it.
get on
Try
there,
the
and
strategy.
but
We'll see if taking
yeah,
everything
you were just spinning around there. I said I didn't know if you know the news, Eric, but live on my channel, Fran got her 1K today. So I don't know exactly what time it happened, but she was at 997 when I started, and you know, I had a bunch of people come on, and you know, and then all of a sudden she got there. I posted on the time that she finally got there, and you know, the rest is history. So she's finally there. All right, so we're gonna move here. I just wanted to sit there to try to maybe cool my one phone down a little bit, because I don't want it to be hot. All right, let's go.
Don't even do gig work, and you guys are watching me. That's heckin' dope, man. That really is heckin' dope. And then you guys are watching other people's channels.
Right.
You know, all the other guys and gals and my other favorite pals. Am I right?
Exactly.
Amazing. I love it.
Well, so do I. I love it too. I love watching everybody grow as well. That's the whole thing. You know, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. That's the way we're supposed to be. We're supposed to help one another. Not just with subscribers, but with watch hours. Try to watch everybody's channels as much as you can. You know, even if you're at even if you're W2s, you know, if their place allows it, have your phone on and turn it on to those who are going for watch
I know you
hours.
can get a response pretty quickly. I think it takes like a few days, maybe. So we'll see if we can pull that off too. You know. Now let's see. You're working harder to meet your goals. Heck yeah, man. You know, that's what it is, man.
There it says 12 to 15 and
You gotta adapt with the times. You gotta put in the time. You gotta put in the effort.
yeah, put in the time, put in the effort, do what you got to do to make the money.
Having all kinds
Is a little bit.
of cool people that are invested in your journeys. Oh, we gotta grow up. Is it any good? Yeah, it's not very good. $11.06, 10.4 miles from Starbucks. I'd have to
I don't know about that,
go
Mike. I don't
that
think
way
that's.
and then go northwest.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Mike. I don't think I'd take that.
So I'm gonna say no. So I gotta go northeast. We're not doing that, right? I don't mind dirty stacking, but if it takes you complete opposite, no bueno, right?
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
the bottom line. You are the last person the customer sees. It's up to you to create that really good impression, to build rapport, to build repeat
Just like a
business,
server
to
in a
make more
restaurant, just like
money.
that.
Hopefully, following along on my journeys of journeys can help you guys with that too, right? You guys see how I do it. You guys see how it's done by a professional.
That's right.
Oh yeah. Hey, I like
Exactly
to see
right.
Hey, Brad Pitt. Do you like some hot stuff like me, myself, and I?
Yeah, I just
I
sat
don't
over
know
there
how to
for a
answer
little
that.
bit.
I'm gonna say yes, no, maybe, kind of, sort of, someone. Hope that answers it.
Yeah, I probably just stay here.
19 people watching. What? What?
Of course, that's what you should be. Yeah.
I saw that. I saw that. It's like, what? Like Little John? Okay. What? Ah, man. Oh, God. Is that the toenail guy?
There we go.
What's going on, Mr. Toenails? Come on!
All right, let's go. Let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, he's going in and out. He's not in a very good area. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got here? Ah, Steven, you're back here. See, just out of curiosity, how much is Big Mac on its own where you are? It's $4.59. It's close to that here. I think it's $4.69. I think. Yeah, I think it's $4.69. Yeah, I think that's what it is. $4.69. Yeah, that's a good question. I know if I was, if I get an order that goes in there, hopefully I will get soon. Then maybe I'll be able to find out for you.
I don't remember if there's a lowest lane though. That's a missed opportunity.
We'll see.
Hey, come on, baby. You like your honesty, not gonna talk about my tough family tradition. I mean,
Well, I think what I might have to do is the tornado garden trick. Might have to try that.
You know?
I mean, it isn't quite lunchtime yet though, and I'm going till 2 o'clock, so
Hey,
a
Presley!
lot can happen. So
What up, Presley? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? We're dropping off our third DoorDash for the day, and we're gonna make some money. Hope you're having a
So,
lovely
we see
Sunday
right here?
fun day. Not just Presley, but everyone that's popping in. You guys are heckin' dope.
we'll just see how we do here, guys. That's what we'll see how we do. Adding to that $65 we made over in Greensburg, let's just see how we do here.
Hey, you guys are heckin' dope, man. You know, you're making my YouTube dreams come true, making lots of cool friends, and watching other people grow. You know, I love it.
Way it's supposed to be.
You know, I like, think about it too, right? When you're invested in a lot of people here, you're also watching history unfold for people. You know, like, I witnessed Sunny getting monetized, for example. And I know for the longest time, she didn't think she would do it. And
Yep.
I'm like, you're going to do it, Sunny. You're going to do it. And she had a bunch of people saying she's going to do it. And guess what? It freaking happened, dude.
Exactly.
And then the same thing's going to happen with Nicole, right?
Mhm.
I know Nicole, you know, I know she's been grinding, man. And sometimes I'm sure she feels like she's coming up short. But it's like, dude, we got you, boo. We're watching you.
Yep.
Not like in any weird way, but you know what I mean. So when I get to see that day, I'm going to be like, holy frick. We're watching history unfold. We're grinding.
Well, you saw history unfold today, Mike.
See, I'm rhyming. I'm telling you guys, I'm an MC.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
we
get
had
what I'm
history
saying,
happen
though, right?
here.
You get what I'm
You
saying.
know?
Let's see. It's Sunday Fun Day, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Sunday freaking Fun Day.
Supposed
So,
to be.
Of course, this is going to be a glorious day for us to cheer. Hooray! See, there we go. Rolling right off the tongue. That's how you do it, man.
Yep.
Hope you guys are going to be out there crushing your goals. Maybe you're crushing your goals already. I'm willing to bet Queen, you know, Queen of Hustling, I bet she's already out there. She's probably made like $200, $300 by now. I
Yeah,
bet,
she's got
Music
2
City
apps
Hustlers
though,
Heather, I bet
probably.
she's already out there probably making $500, $600 too, you know? I want to see you guys just out there grinding. Come on, baby. Make your goals. What, Ellie's telling jokes again? What we got? What kind of dog does Brad Pitt have? A pit bull!
All right, I think we're gonna, let's see, I'm gonna first do this.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm gonna wait a couple minutes.
Nice joke.
And then I'm going to do the tornado garden trick. And that is, you hit the button and put it in pause for a few minutes, or like 2 minutes, and then drive, and then you'll get the things.
You know, if you're spending time with people you like, that's got to count for something. So, hope you have a good day with your friend Clown Spirit.
But Mike's telling it like it is, and that's one of the reasons why at least somebody thinks the same way I do.
Have some fun. Hey!
Yep.
See, I did it again. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see you. We're dropping off the DoorDash right now. It's 10:47. We got to get this dropped off by 10:52.
Yeah, I remember buying, 1 year, 2 years ago, it was already was $2.39. Yeah.
43.
But yeah, I think I see the Big Mac on its own. Yeah, I think the last I saw it was $4.69. It might be a little bit higher than that, but I think that was the last I saw. I don't buy Big Macs, so I really don't pay any attention to them. So I never really cared that much for them. So that's why I didn't really pay too much attention. But I think the last I saw was $4.69 here. So I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. What do we got? Oh, come on.
All right, let's do the tornado garden trick.
Oh, God, that's disgusting. Get that away. I'm not trying to make fun of your family tradition, your quote-unquote family tradition, but that's kind of grody, man. I think you got to understand where public perception's coming from with that one.
Yep. Make it family friendly, guys. That's the way we are in all channels.
Bad juju.
Mine, Mike's, everybody else. We got to make it family friendly. We got to keep it that way,
320.
guys.
We got it. We got it.
You know? That's all we ask.
Yeah, I just don't want a bunch of those kind of jokes here either.
Yep.
Time, place for everything, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it weirds people out. But I digress. All right, here we go. I mean, I am a man of the people after all, right? For you, the people.
Here we go. All right, so resume. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, now it's saying 22 minutes. Oh, that can't be. There is no way. Okay, well, we'll just drive around here and see. Maybe we'll do a little round circle or something. Maybe that's what it's going to take. I just tried that little trick. That's the Tornado Garden does that, and see maybe if it might work. Let's hope it does. Because we need action here. Action is what makes it happen. It's all about the action.
It's pretty solid. We're good there. Dollar to dollar, day by day. Let's see, keep it family friendly, right, Mike? Relatively, yeah. Relatively speaking. I wouldn't exactly say we're PG, right?
Right.
I know things can get a little sus around here. Only mildly, though.
Yep.
Speaking of which, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like my videos if you enjoy my content. Hey, Detroit, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. How's the bike running? Gonna be working at that casino?
Making a wish, we got one here. The casino here. Alright. We're just gonna do something today here that I normally don't do. I usually do a figure eight, but I think I'm gonna do a circle. I think that's what it's gonna take. See if we'll do a little circle and see what that does. Still not quite 11 yet though, so maybe it might be a little bit later. We'll see.
Let's say you're off today, and you're gonna, look at you, man. You're gonna be doing Uber Eats. Let's go. Let's go, please. How's Uber Eats in your area? Would you say that it's good enough to maybe be part of the rewards program if you're not part of it already? Like, every now and again,
They have
I'll get an influx of
Simulcast
some
on
decent
here.
Uber Eats orders. And then suddenly
Mike
I'm
does
going,
talk
and then
loud, but
suddenly
it's
I'm getting
okay,
pulled
you know.
for deliveries. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You know? I haven't gotten those in a while, but it was pretty nice when it was
He's
happening.
got an order.
Got another DoorDash, baby. It says a mile. It's not a mile. It's probably, I'm gonna say about 1.5 miles. So, $3, mile and a half. Make a D's. Let's do a McDelivery, shall we? Let's supersize this delivery.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
supersize
not.
the piggy bank.
Yeah, it's definitely not a great order.
And that's gonna put us at 73 out of 100. Let's go.
Well, I'm close
Get
to
that
that.
final countdown going on.
I
Am
just
I
got to
right?
get an order so I can get there.
Countdown to 100. Day by day, order by order. What do you guys think?
We'll do a
Detroit says it's
full
okay at
circle.
times.
That's what we'll do here. Full circle.
I got you. So, what would you say? What would you say is your best app in your area, Detroit? Because what I'm thinking, man, and I've been really like talking more about this lately. It's the idea that if you have like a number one app that stands above the rest. Out of
No,
whatever
I've
you
only got
signed
one
up
app,
with
period,
in the area,
and that's DoorDash.
that's probably the app that you should go for the rewards program for. See if you can maximize your income capabilities with it. And plus, you can still multi-app, right? people think that, oh, if you do platinum on DoorDash, you can't multi-app or anything like that. No, absolutely not true. You absolutely can,
No.
right? I figure that same thing can apply with other apps, right? If like Spark is your number one and they got a rewards program, go for it. If Shipt is your number one, same thing. Uber Eats, you name it.
Yeah, but DoorDash is
So
just the only
DoorDash
one
is your
I've
number
got.
one.
So I
Did
just
you
wish
ever
they
get
would give more
reactivated
incentives than they
DoorDash,
do, because they don't.
or do you no longer have it still? Hey, Candy,
Okay,
how
we're
you
just doing a
doing?
little
Good to see ya.
full circle here.
You having a lovely Sunday?
never
fun
do
day
a
so far,
circle.
Candy? I think our Sunday fun day is A-OK.
Yeah, mine's been okay too. I just haven't had an order since I've been here yet.
Now let's see.
But-
Ellie says, go, go, go.
But
That's
we're
right,
going
let's go.
till 2 o'clock, so
Okay, now we can let's
maybe
go.
we'll get
It's
something
sometimes
there.
you
And
gotta
the
go
Sunday,
around
it's a
there.
grab bag day. You just
Still
don't know
waiting?
what you're going to
Alright.
get.
So while you're still waiting on that, Detroit, what would you say is your number two? If you had to pick a number two app that would be like your pseudo number one, would it be Uber Eats or you got something else? Because maybe what you can do is, if you find yourself waiting for DoorDash, maybe you can try out the rewards program for whatever your next best app is. Let's see. Candy said, very nice day today.
Full circle. So maybe if we do a full circle,
far, so good.
and maybe
Nice.
we'll get orders down here.
That's good to hear, Candy. Especially because today is Sunday Fun Day.
Yep.
Remember the Bengals? They said that's their fun day,
Yep.
right? The Bengals back in the
He's
80s.
talking my
So
language.
they said it's Sunday
That's why
Fun Day.
sometimes I got,
It must be true.
to put on the ones that speak my language, and he does.
You only did DoorDash Uber Eats. I got you. So yeah, I'd say I'd say in the meantime, while you're waiting for DoorDash, see if you can go for the Uber Eats rewards program, maybe. I've got some pretty dynamite gold preferred deliveries for Uber Eats. You guys know that reference I'm talking about, right? Hello, lucky person. You got the number right because you're talking to Kid Dynamite.
Yep. I remember that show, man. That was a good show.
You must get
I
lots of
remember
training
that.
from this. We like bike riding.
That's back then when all the shows were so good.
As it says,
And they
our
were.
feet. Oh yeah, bike. I love bikes, man. Electric bikes, not electric bikes. It doesn't matter. Bikes are like,
Stuff to now. No.
bikes give bread. It gives sliced bread a run for its money. You know how everybody says, oh, best things in sliced bread. Well, forget about sliced bread. I think bikes are better. I think they're better. So I think we need to change it to best things since
Okay.
e-bikes.
Well,
or
we're doing something
like that.
different today. We're doing a
Anyway.
full circle around here. So, I mean, it's usually here I get orders for immediately,
But yeah, if you're not part
didn't
of
have
the
one yet.
rewards program for Uber Eats in your area, and if Uber Eats is good in your area, or at least good enough,
We're just gonna
then I'd say go for
just
it. See what
doing a-
happens while you're waiting for DoorDash.
a counterclockwise full
So I
circle.
know you get very similar perks with like the preferred deliveries. That's just them saying the higher paying orders, whatever, right? Hey, Queen, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about how you're probably already out there making $100, because of course you're making $100 because you're putting in the time and you're putting in the effort.
Okay,
You're
let's
kicking
do
ass
that.
and taking names and chewing bubble gum.
And now we're down to
See you,
3 to
Queen.
12.
Hope you're having a great Sunday fun day so far.
All right.
Okay. So you're actually on today. I got you. Right on, right on. So, let's see. What's a different name for Sunday? Well, actually, no. It could still be Sunday Fun Day. You figure Sunday Fun Day doesn't
Yep.
always have to be busy. Getting on that W-Riz Sigma grind set like the kids would say these days, right?
Right.
It
Mhm.
can just be you chillaxing, right? Chilling, ill, and grilling like a villain, am I right? See, that's an old school term, illin'.
Yeah.
I don't think people say that anymore.
I don't hear that. All right.
I remember
Going down
the
here.
Beastie Boys saying that stuff. If you guys like the Beastie Boys, let me know in the comment section down below. Want to be a big star, if you could, over tonight. I don't know. I don't think I'd be ready for so many eyes being on me like that, you know. I love having you guys here with me. You guys are heckin' doing. So let me run inside, see if this order's ready. We'll take it from there. As always, appreciate you guys being with me here so far. Just don't forget to like the video.
Yep.
If you take a licking to my content. Let's see, went down to 93 due to missing the orders. Yeah, I'm sorry you gotta deal with that, Queen. You'll get back up there in no time, though. Just you know it, right? You keep on going, you're gonna get there.
That's right. That's what I'm doing. Okay, well, the first 30 minutes have been kind of silent as far as the dings are concerned. But that might change here in a minute. Because sometimes once they start, then they keep going, which I want to see, because it's just now 11 o'clock.
Right, waiting on the order right now.
So.
It's not quite ready yet, but I did let them know that I'm here picking up for that order.
Oh, we got something. What do we got?
Girls adore me because I'm a huge movie star, hottest panel.
Okay, well, I think I'm just going to go
And,
straight.
is Vanity your middle name by any
Okay, I'm
chance,
going to go,
Brad?
let's see, I have to go straight. So,
Ellie says, what is Brad Pitt's favorite body part?
okay, well, it's McDonald's, guys, but it's going towards Fairland, but I'd rather have something than nothing. So,
Yes,
yep.
subject.
So if I got to go towards Fairland, you got to do what you got to do.
Quite the knee
So,
slapper. Hold on.
I'd rather have that
There
than
we go.
zero.
Got
So,
the squad left.
so maybe going the full circle. I mean, it gave me something.
Just,
Not exactly the greatest thing, but hey, I'll take it just to get it done. There's two ways to get there, and
Yeah, you'll get back there,
we'll just
Queen.
get there.
Right, just do your thing, honey. You'll be all right. I mean, the fact you even got up to, what was your AR again? Was it 98, 95, something like that? The fact you were already up there to begin with,
All right, so
that means you can do it again, and you can surpass it.
all right, now we'll go up here.
Armpits can, oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, good old Sniffy coming in like a wrecking ball as usual. How you doing, bud? We're just
All right,
waiting
so
on
we're
this,
gonna go up this
DoorDash
way. We're
order.
gonna go and go
Gonna take
through
a
the
minute, too,
town
that's
here,
okay.
and
we got time. We got time to wait. You figure I'm already out here putting in the time, so we're just spending the time doing our thing. We also got a bonus opportunity with Shipt today, so this is kind of cute. Well, essentially, earn an extra $20 by completing 4
I
orders
guess they're
today
both going to the left.
May
That's a
18th.
good thing.
that meet all the following requirements. It's a shop and delivered on time.
Okay,
within the
those guys are
delivery window,
turning. So am I. So
4 p.m. to
all right.
11 p.m. No promo in my area, exclusively at Target. So that's the other opportunity we might be able to go for later. So pretty much, if we get 4 shipped orders from Target, assuming that they're reasonable, we get an extra $20. That's basically adding a $5 tip to each order. So that might also be a
Oh, wow.
worthwhile prospect.
It took a while for them to
Plus, I
turn
really
there.
like
It's
Shipt.
all right though.
Shipt is my
All right,
favorite
let's
app.
do this.
It's not my best app as far as like all-time earnings and anything like that, but it is definitely my favorite one. And it's the one I'd
Okay.
probably be most likely to do as like a full-time job.
All
If I
right,
had
here
to
we
pick,
go.
like,
Here we
one
go.
app, specifically one app, it would probably be Shipt. Although DoorDash is my main app, of course. You know, but it's all good. You figure while DoorDash is the main app, we still got Shipt. We still got the other options. So, oh sweet, it's ready. Hold on. Go down.
All right.
Let's see. Queen Road's up.
Now here, I won't be doing a whole lot of dashing up here for a while because
Hey, you'll get there, Queen.
when you see when we get up here,
You can do it. You
you're
can
gonna
make
see
money.
that there's gonna be going to kind of a while. So when we're supposed to be closed on the 12th, but they haven't. So that's why I can still today. If you keep on going State Road 9 up north going towards Greenfield, well, that's going to be closed too. So that kind of limits my time. That's part of the reason why I kind of went to Greensburg today, just to see what it would be like to dash on a Sunday.
Yeah, that wasn't the order.
And I gave my
everybody.
my verdict on
Two
that.
bags. I'm guessing one of them, since it doesn't have a label, it's probably with that order that's there, but it's for someone else. Who knows though? You know, maybe they'll send me that
$15 an hour. That's basically what I do everywhere. So, all right.
Brad says I'm not pitiful. I'm Brad Pitt.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Whirlwind. Just like people, Mr. Whirlwind. You know, like he does.
It's one of the reasons
like
why
that.
I like listening
Mr.
to Mike's
Whirlwind.
channel, because he has
And
that,
whatever whatever else he does.
So, but that's the one thing, when we're not waiting on orders, we do simulcast here. We, put on other channels.
Ring a ding
We
ding.
just do a little
Oh, did I
simulcast.
put the 73 in the chat? I think I did.
So those newbies that come on
Yeah,
here,
we're
if
gonna
they
be
don't
at
know about those
73.
channels, I can tell them about them, and they can listen for themselves if they
Yeah,
want
okay, I
to
did.
do.
So yeah,
if
we
they
got
wanna
73
listen.
more orders to go. That
That's
perfect.
cool.
73 with DoorDash. Let's freaking go, baby. And then we're gonna be less than $80 to go for our $100 goal for today. And if I can actually get that shipped promo, then I don't know, man. I don't know. You can probably even do better than that. You never know. Unless you go for it.
Okay, well, we've got to come down here. We got to get on the highway to go up north over to, over to the Fairland McDonald's. And I don't know where it's going to go up exactly.
Sean Paul.
I'm not too keen on going up there, but I'd rather have $5 than have zero. So,
Do you think old men are hottest? I haven't really thought about that, so
Yeah, I wouldn't want to answer that question
I
myself.
don't exactly view men that way,
Right.
so no comment.
Exactly.
Kelly says do more. Oh jeez. Mr. Whirlwind!
All right. Get back on the highway
funny,
here,
but it's
guys.
kind of dumb too. I love it.
Oh, gotta wait
Okay,
for the
now I
light
think it's
first
ready
before
for
I
it.
do that.
Oh man, it's
Okay.
getting heckin' hot out here. Jeez Louise, baby, please.
Okay. We've still got a little ways to get there, guys. Gotta take the highway.
All right, we got some food. I'm kidding.
All right. I could have taken another street up there, but it would have taken a little bit longer, and I would have had to turn to the right to get up there. And I still got to turn right up here, but I would have had to go a little bit further
Can I
right.
do Snoop Dogg impression?
So,
I don't know about that one. Mike, come on, you see if a guy is hot or...
it's getting a little bit, questions are getting a little bit, well, I don't know how to say it, but yeah.
That's just
Getting
me.
a little bit weird, I guess. All right.
Colleen! Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you.
All right, here we go.
Hopefully you're
74
gonna have
North,
a
guys,
lovely
going
Sunday
to Fairland.
fun
Let's
day
do it.
Today, Colleen. Got any special plans for the Sunday fun day? We're just picking up DoorDash order number 4. That's going to put us at 73 out of 100 that we need for that perfect AR. Let's freaking go, baby. The first bike dash in recorded history to pull it off. It's going to be me. And you guys are witnessing history in the making, which is heckin' exciting. Where are we going? Okay, no. 4152. Let's go. Now let the customer know that I'm on the way.
All right, here we go. Now maybe I can look in here just exactly to see just how much a Big Mac is.
That's her channel.
Like I said, I have not looked to see how much it is in town, but I just wonder how much it would be, because I never really paid too much attention to Big Macs, because Big Mac's not one of my
I'm
favorites.
on my way.
So,
Alright, let's go. appreciate you guys tuning in to my journey so far. Hope you're having a lovely day crushing your goals. Crushing your goals and setting up tent poles. And we're talking like tent poles as like, you know, a base for success things and stuff. Right here. Yeah. On the floor. Oh, right behind the staircase. Can I do a Snoop Dogg impression?
Somebody lost a tire there.
Maybe I'll try something. Alright, we got another order. What do we got? Oh, it's another McDonald's order. What a coincidence. We were just there. Alright, 475. It says 2 miles.
McDonald's
Probably a
is
little
tend to
more.
be
That's okay. Let's get it.
one of your biggest
Alright, what do we got?
orders on Sundays.
Oh, hey,
That and
yeah.
donuts.
I live stream on YouTube. My channel is Mike the Bike Dasher. I think it's a Bike Dasher right now. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks. Have a lovely Sunday fun day. Let's do it. Alright, but yeah, let me try my Snoop Dogg impression. I haven't practiced a whole lot, but I know some of his mannerisms.
All right, here we go.
Alright, we gotta split the eyes. One, two, three, into the phone.
Okay.
Snoop Dogg Dog. To the D, to the O, to the double O-G.
Nobody going that way?
that's
All
about
right,
the best I
good.
can
That
do.
helps. All right, here we go. We're almost here at the
If only Cole
McDonald's
was
in
watching, he would
Fairland.
clip that.
All right.
He would clip that. Hey, maybe you can clip that if you want, Ellie. I don't care. I know we're getting to that point where I'm starting to get clipped by people. Like, clipped as in, like, they'll watch my live stream, they'll clip something funny out of it and turn it into a meme. Get that superstardom status, am I right?
Okay, I guess I'll park over here
Let's see,
then.
paging Cole. There you go. See, Candy's in on it. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, guys.
Speaking of
I'm
in
going to
on
go
it,
here in
go
McDonald's in Finland, and we'll pick it up.
Let's
We'll be
go, baby.
right back.
475, a little over 2 miles. Got some change. That's what I can do. That's going to put us 72 at 1 now.
Okay, well, that's one of my worry-free unassigns. Yeah, I go in there, and I had two of them tell me, I know it was this location, I had two of them tell me, they said all the orders that were for breakfast were already picked up already. So I don't know why I got this order, because it's now after breakfast hours, and we cannot replace, because we don't have the breakfast menu up anymore. So I said that to the AI support, and they sent the message. They said they can't make breakfast items now because it's after breakfast. So the unassign has taken place. So, all right. Well, I didn't get anything out of that anyway, but I had to unassign it because, they didn't. I didn't want to have to fight with support over a couple dollars or whatever the case may be, because that's all it would have been. And, they've been under review and all that stuff. And I don't want to go through all that. So just unassign it and, state that there was nothing that we could do because it's after breakfast hours now. So. Anyway, that was a long way to drive up here for $0. But we just get the stupid out of the way right now. That's how I look at it. I mean, I don't mind, it's the unassigning something, because I don't know. I know that the order was up here and it was probably going, a lot farther north. And because it looked like from the map it was going farther north. So I think it was a blessing in disguise for the fact that I unassigned that. Because, I don't know why, they allowed it, because here it is. It's almost, it's getting close to 11:30. And they stopped breakfast, I don't know if they go to 11 o'clock here or whatever. Some of them still do it until 10:30. But I showed the order and everything. I showed them that it was the location. And, they said, yeah, this is the location, but we don't see this order up here. And if it was here, it was already picked up. So, oh, well, it is what it is. I'm all right with it. I didn't want to have to drive any further north anyway. But the one good thing about it is it doesn't affect my AR, and it also, because it's worry-free unassigned because of the situation that it was, it doesn't affect my completion rate, because they just did not see the order in the system. I asked 3 or 4 people and none of them saw the order. So and the fact that they can't, there's no way that they could give me a violation of any kind, because it is after breakfast hours. Hey Daniel, welcome in, appreciate it. And there's our 1,000 right here coming in. Hey Fran, did you like when you woke up this morning? Did you like that? Nieces and Mike the Bike Dasher. Yep, they were witnesses to it. I put it up there on the, on the screen at the exact time that they got it. He woke up to several messages. Well, I did it live. Fran. Sorry, Fran, I gotta be like Bill O'Reilly. We did it live. We did it live. Did it for Roy, and I did it for you. You had 3 to go. And so I figured my cats, they're not, 2 of them aren't mine. They're just neighborhood cats that, that come and wander around. And they saw a little one sitting over there at the window. And, little one saw them and just, and I just thought, what a great picture. So I put it up there and I thought, 3 to go. There's 3 cats there, So I had little one put that little message, like it was coming from her. Let's help Fran reach her goal today. And it happened. And it happened rather quickly, too. I mean, I just wanted the monkey off your back, Fran. I mean, honestly. You sat there for a long time, just like Roy did that one time, and he was at that for a while. And I was determined, and please be. I mean, I know you didn't really want to worry about that. You were more worried about your watch hours. But I told everybody today who came in the stream, and I had a bunch of people come onto to the stream today because I think it was mostly because they saw your channel name on there, and that's probably why they stopped by. And I just wanted them to know, not only just give you the subscribers, but your watch hours too. That your watch hours are just as important. But I knew that, that today was the day to do it. And that's what my channel's all about. My channel's all about, like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. I do it for everyone. And I just do. Because that's the way my channel is. Yes, you have had help from so many. You had posts go out and everything, but you were still 3 short. And I wasn't going to have that. I was not going to allow the first hours of the day, I wanted you to have that 1K in your sleep so that when you woke up, there it was. And Nieces and Mike the Bike Dasher were present when I showed that on the screen because nobody knew until I showed it. And then I watched Dirty Stack and Deb's live. I was on there and I mentioned that you hit it, and that's when Roy put up the his post that you hit it. But I just felt like since you and Roy are doing the pretend husband and wife thing, well, it's all fitting, Fran. It's all fitting. I mean, think about it. I got Roy his 1K on Christmas Eve, and I helped you get your 1K live on May 18th. I mean, it's all fitting. And, I just was so happy. I mean, there was a reason, for that picture to be the way it was. And I didn't want it to come from, I just wanted to make it look like, little one's just sitting there looking at everybody. And she's saying, hey, I have 2 friends here. I said, there's 3 of us, and Fran only needs 3 to go. I said, everybody who sees that, I said, will you help Fran get her 1K? Because we all watch your stuff. I mean, I still watch your stuff all the time. And because now the watch hours come and you just might, be fully monetized by the end of the week. And, I went to Mike's live all the time. And, on his live, when I told him that you hit the 1K, he said, and he literally said on his live, don't you dare stop there. I said, you keep watching her stuff. You keep her going. I said, Fran's got the channel. So, yeah. But like I said, I mean, but the hours you'll continue to gain, though. You'll continue to gain the hours. You will. Yeah. It won't be this week. Well, like I said, it just depends on how many people watch, though. And if you go live and you get a bunch of people on there, I just like what Mike said. I just like to say you will be lucky if you get it by the end of June. Well, I would not. Don't sell yourself short. You just don't know. And I know I know it's awful that they got to take hours away from you. I mean, I just think that's really stupid. But, but it's like, I liked what Mike said, though. He said, when you hit it there, he said he was live when it happened. And he's like telling everybody on his live and said, don't you dare stop there. I said, when you keep watching her and, you know, subscribing to her and everything, she's got the channel. That's exactly what he said. And I mean, he was, you know, I mean, he was bringing up a bunch of those that, you know, he was saying, you know, the one thing that's, you know, that makes him smile the same way that, you know, that says to me, you know, because he thinks the way I do. Hey, we got some. What do we got here? Let me turn the corner here and see what we got here. I'll look here. Hold on. Oh, okay. So lets me go. All right. Oh, $8.75 for 3 miles. Hey, we'll take that. Going to Pizza Hut. All right. That's what we'll do. Yeah. $8.75 going 3 miles. 3 miles is not that bad. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, I already made $65 in Greensburg today. So, yeah, you hit your 1K in Greensburg. So we'll remember that. So, Real Dean, you know, I said that'll be, you know, a little thing on Real Dean's memory. That's his, we got something going on up here. Oh, it's a group. Okay. Well, we'll just watch them go by here. Wonder exactly how many there are. Oh, I just wonder if they're all here for the qualifications. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where I go, whether here or where else. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I just wonder what all that was about. All right. Money Vegas Man, welcome in. Hey, you know, you send your congratulations to Fran today. She's our newest 1K member. Yep. The newest 1K. Make that money. Yeah, that's Pizza Hut's going. That's what we're looking for. Yep. All right. All right, here we go. You say you got to get breakfast ready. Okay, thank you for your support. Congrats, Fran. You're welcome, Fran. And I want you to have schedule a celebration, okay? One of your lives, you need to do a celebration for your 1K, okay? You know, promise me you'll do that. Perhaps maybe Roy will do a puppet party for you. Maybe we need to run that by him. A little puppet party for Fran. I think it'd be nice. All right, let's go to Pizza Hut. I said I would do something small. Yeah, but I mean, I think that'd be cool. Roy would do a little puppet party. I think that'd be neat. Okay, yeah, I better hurry before they turn. Oh, they're going to go in there anyway. Oh, the Chicken Inn is kind of busy right now. Hey, I've never had an order from there, but sure looks busy. I'm going to do a huge one for 4K. Well, you and Roy both. Yeah. You and Roy both. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting if you both hit it together. That'd be kind of neat, you know? Yeah. But I think you'll get there a lot faster than that. I mean, don't sell yourself short, Fran. You're going to get there, you know, faster than you think, because everybody's going to be watching. Hey, what are we? Oh, is everybody going to? Those guys are going to the Crosstown. Yeah, they're going across the Crosstown Bar. That's where they're going. That's where they're all at. Crosstown Bar. So that's where they're at. Yep. I think I'm going to have to, yeah, they're going to the Crosstown Bar. Well, I think I'm going to be declining. If any orders I get from there, I think I'm going to be declining because I'm not going through all that. Absolutely not. That's where they're at, the Crosstown Bar. All right. Well, hopefully I'll get here in a time to where they're not saying that I'm late for this order, that I'm late for this order, but it was all because of that. All right. Take it easy, friend. We'll see you later. All right. All right. You're welcome. On a Sunday? Well, we got the qualifications in town, though. That's what it is. Bump day today. All right. All right, let's go pick up this Pizza Hut order, guys. All right. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I'd hoped, but yeah, Pizza Hut yummy. Yep, that's what I got right here. Okay, oh, gotta take a picture of the pizza bag. So yeah, gotta go do that. So all right. Okay. All right, take the photo and make sure that gotta have the handles in there because they don't like it if you don't have the handles. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you don't have the handles in there, then they say that, you know, we can't verify that as a pizza bag. So I got to make sure the handles are in there. All right, where are we going to? Okay. Let's see, trying to remember where that is. Yeah. I know. I don't think it's north. I don't think it's too far north. But yeah, Pizza Hut. Yeah, I love pizza. Yeah, Pizza Hut's good. All right. Let's see, which way are they going to send me? I got a feeling it's to the right. I kind of feel like it is, but I'm just. Yeah, especially got to go this way because, especially with all those motorcyclists up there. Okay, where are we going?
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Yep, I thought so. I don't think it's really that far. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, that's right. It is down that way. Okay, yeah, it's close to my W-2. Yeah, I knew it wasn't that far. Yeah. All right, maybe after this, they'll start picking up. Because it'll be 12 o'clock. It'll be a couple hours, so maybe we'll pick it up a little bit, guys. Yep, that's where all the action is, right over there in the Crosstown Bar. I know that if I was to get an order from there, I would have to turn it down because I don't want to be in there.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Vine Street. Turn right onto South Vine Street.
All right. Well, now that it's close to 12, I'm sure the orders will probably start picking up, and that's what we're looking for. So, got to add to that 65 that we made in Greensburg. So,
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
yeah, I was just trying to remember exactly where it was. I knew it wasn't that far. Don't see too many of those. All right. Man, there's a lot of those out today.
Bear right onto Walker Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Fair Avenue.
say one thing, at least he is wearing a helmet.
Turn right onto Fair Avenue.
Let's hope I can get there before he does. I did.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Glen Avenue.
All right. Well, he's really going somewhere on that scooter now, isn't he? Jeez. All right.
Turn right onto Glen Avenue.
All right. Yeah, this is a little narrow road here. Very
In
narrow
800
road.
feet, turn right onto LaBelle Street.
I think this is a frequent customer, I think. I don't know. If it depends if it's on the end of the street.
Turn right onto LaBelle Street. Then 835 LaBelle Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay.
835 LaBelle Street,
Yep,
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
yep, they're waiting on it. All right,
USA
park
is on
right
the
here.
left.
All right.
They added the following instructions. Customer instructions.
All right. Be right back, guys. We're going to go hand it to him here. All right. Okay. And done. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on. That was 8 and ended up getting 10. All right, that works. That certainly made up for that unassigned McDonald's order that was kind of dumb. But yeah, I'm just so glad I didn't, that I didn't get that order, because that just, that kind of took away from, that would have taken away a lot of time. I would have been way away from the city, and I ended up getting a better order. So, all right, we're going to go down here. And we'll just do a little, go over there by the pizza places again. Maybe we'll have some pizza deliveries today. I mean, after all, there's two things. We got NBA playoffs, and we also have, let's see, go down here. Yeah, we got NBA playoffs. We also have the Indy 500 bump day. We got both of those going on. So, all right, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, this is the street I probably want. Yeah, this is the street I came off of, so that's definitely what I want. All right. So we'll go by pizza places just to see if we might get pizza orders, because you never know. Just might. Most of my orders last night, Saturday night, were pizza orders. And I'll take pizza orders anytime, as long as there's a tip with them. That's all. I mean, I don't like those $2 ones that, you're not sure if you get a tip or not, because 90% of those that you get are $2. The 90% of those you don't get tips for. But okay, well, it's a little bit busier on the down this street here than it normally is. Okay, I thought I saw some coming that way up. There's another one coming down there too. Okay, well, that's okay. As long as I'm not waiting to get to a place to pick up an order, it's all right. All right, we'll just drive around here, see if we can get something else here. Let's keep going. We're at $75, guys. Let's just keep going. You know, let's keep this celebrational thing going today. You know? We're here to see if we might get any pizza orders or anything. I mean, it is noon, so orders should hopefully start picking up. And we'll be driving by there again to see where all those where the motorcycle parade was going over there at Crosstown Bar. You'll see all that if we drive by there. Yeah, I'm right here at this pizza place, guys. Okay, let's hope we can get some more stuff here. $10. Possibility tonight when I go out, it would be it might be somewhere else I'll be going, and I'll be in 3 cities. I mean, today seems to be a day of 3. So I mean, if you think about it too, in the professional sports arena for Indiana, you got see, there's where all the bikes are, guys. Right in the Crosstown Bar right there. They're all in there. But when it comes to the championships in May, well, I mean, you got the Pacers are still in it. You got the women's basketball team. I don't like to say the name. But you got that team, and then you got, of course, the greatest spectacle in racing. So could be a lot of good happening for Indiana right now. So because I think Indiana's got the potential to be. Hey, we got something. What do we got? Okay. All right, I got to go back that other way, but that's okay. I can do that. So I just got to turn in Bellasino's here and turn, and then turn left, and or not here, but okay. All right. Got to make sure I did that. Okay. All right, so all I got to do basically is come up here and just turn in this little lot right here, and then turn around down there. You guys will just have to go around. I'm sorry, but I have to go down here. Okay. nobody coming that way, so that makes it even better. So let's go. All right. It's been a long time since I've been in this place. Very long time. I can't remember the last time I was in this merchant. It's been a while. It's been quite a while, actually. But all I know is I've got to go in the area where, park in the area where the school is, because it's hard to turn left on here, as you can see, on State Road 44. So well, there's somebody that wants to be in a race. All right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been at this merchant. Long time. I was hoping that I was up here at Wendy's that I might be able to get a stack. That'd be nice. I haven't had a stack in a while. All right, let's go in here. Yeah, they really don't care if you, park in the area here over by the school. They don't really, say too much or anything. So, especially if it's school's not in session or there's no kids around, they're not going to say anything. So, all right. All right, guys, that's where that's where I'm going right there. King Gyros. Let's go get them. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, there was a little bit of a wait, but not too bad. At least I know I saw there was someone that was asking me about how dashing was and everything, and they didn't understand the race stuff going on here. And the lady's husband said, well, you know, she's from Wisconsin, so she don't really know much about that. So what did I do? I took over to, I showed her Dirty Stack and Deb's channel, who's going on right now. And I said, here's a Wisconsin resident. And, you know, she took out her phone, and I think she's going to check her out. So even ordinary people will be checking out channels, guys. That's the way we like it. Okay, they didn't give me a receipt, so, all right. Okay, there's no receipt, so I just got to take a picture of the bag. Yeah, they didn't give me a receipt, so whatever. All right, where are we going here? Oh, all right. That's just right down the road here. Well, that'll work. All right. Well, I can go back this way then. Okay. And it's going right where Starbucks and all them is. So I could get an order over there at Applebee's or something like that, because I know Applebee's will be hopping today with the race going on. So, you know, or the qualifications. I mean, almost the same thing. Not quite, but almost. All right. Okay, so I know I don't need the GPS to tell me where to go, and look like we got no traffic. Amazing. I got there before the bikes did. Gosh, that hardly ever happens, guys, when there's nobody coming to the right. I mean, usually as busy as this road is, there's somebody coming from either direction. Well, I got lucky there. Okay, we're going to the Quality Inn up here to drop this off. That's where we're taking this to. And it's a good spot because that's where some good restaurants and places are. So we're going to Quality Inn. Let's go. Quality Inn. We'll get some music playing here, I think, after we drop this off. Kind of put some life back into this. Easier to get through here this way, so I can turn right into there instead of turning left. It's easier to turn right than to turn left, so let's do it. All right. All right. So you got the 20 likes. All right, appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Definitely helps out the channel. Thank you. I think it helps out my channel because my business, the purpose of my channel is to help out other channels grow too today. And that was the purpose of today. Only one goal in mind, to get Fran to her 1,000 subscribers. All right. Apparently somebody's up there waiting for the order, certainly looking like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna park like right up here. All right, I'm only gonna be a second, so I'm not here to do anything, guys. So, all right, let me be right back. You Matt? All right. Oh, all right. Okay, Mark has delivered. Done. Okay. Okay, we're at $80 right now. Hopefully we can crack that 100 mark before 2 o'clock. We'll see if that's possible. I mean, I'm in a good area here to where I could get something decent. Because it's always a good thing to try to get that 100 when you possibly can. Especially on a weekend day. Because, you know, you try to definitely go over 100 on a weekend day if you can, because it's a lot, you know, more difficult. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I can see that Applebee's is pretty busy right now, but I would think they would be with all the stuff going on. It's kind of hard to get out of here. All right, let's see here. Get this one going. Yeah, it's not easy to get. It's not easy to get out of here. It really isn't. It's very hard. Okay. All right. All right, guys, let's see. We got 2 orders here. So, I mean, on Roy's Lives, we do cheers. But on here, we're going to do something different. So, I'm going to get it ready here. Okay. I call this Cody's motivational music. All right. Okay, it says 3 to 12 minutes. I was over there by Starbucks, but they didn't give me the ding yet. So I bet when I turn here, I'll bet they'll probably give me one, because they do that all the time. But we'll see. Okay, let's get turned on here, guys. Let's get. It's in mid-lunch shift. Let's get something here. Come on now. Right. Welcome all of those of you that are coming in here. So we had one goal today, and the main goal of today, getting Fran-Phoenix to her 1K. And it's important we all do this. We try to help her get there. I know that she's got another journey that she needs to make, and that's the watch hours. And that was the same way it was with Roy. You get to that 1K first, and you get that monkey off your back. And then you go for the other one, because Roy's been padded really good with his, and I think we're going to do the same with Fran. So let's get her there, let's keep her there, and let's make this happen, guys. That's what this is all about. Let's make this happen. Up here, see who might be. We'll pick a different one that to do a simulcast with. Let's see how that works out. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's get somebody on there. Okay, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I don't know why they brought that up again. All right. Let's see who we have on. Still on. Okay. Let's see. He was still on there. Let's see here. Okay. All right, here's another one, guys, that thought that if you couldn't get there, we'll just do a simulcast. We're doing Sunny Chronicles. We'll do a little simulcast with her since she's on right now.
And then I've got I have a cold brew one, but I don't ever use. Well, I don't use the coffee, the stovetop espresso maker either.
So that's the one thing about Big 3 Dashing is that we don't. This channel is not just about growing on its own, but also helping others get where they need to go to. And that's the way this channel has been. That's the way this channel will be, because Big 3 has a special meaning, a kind of meaning that I think maybe those don't understand. But I think if they really think about it, they'll know what it really means.
I would never do the pots. Maybe the reusable ones, possibly. But I just don't like throwing all that stuff away. And plus, it's plastic or aluminum, and aluminum's not any better for you.
Nope. No, it isn't.
When you heat something up, oh man, I got a headache. It's getting worse. Okay, let me park.
You need to get in the sun, Sonny. You need to live up to your name. That'll take that headache away.
I'm gonna try not to And go a lot of miles today. The only time I like going a lot of miles like that is if I'm doing ride share and it's like a trip to the airport or something. I'm going a lot of miles, but I'm making that money really quick. It doesn't take me 6 hours to make 120. It might take me an hour and a half. It took 15 years for coffee to break into the Japanese market. Oh, hi, Casey. He says, yes, I have a coffee maker, but I need a new one. It's old. Oh. Get some half cap. Got some half cap.
Yeah, you need Keurig. Yeah, you need see Keurig is the way to go. I mean, Keurigs are awesome. Get your money that you get it that quickly. Yeah, that's what I like about them. I like those Keurigs. Oh, we got some. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, we got a Burger King, $5. All right, let's go. Let's go take it. All right. Yeah, let's go pick up a Burger King.
She's kind of like pumpkin spice. So 15 years. It took 15 years for coffee to break into the Japanese market.
Say 21 likes. Hey, thank you for whoever was gave me a like. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
15 years from what?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, I think we're going to do something a little bit different because here comes the stampede. You see what I mean? Here comes the stampede.
Is it good? Yeah, it's okay. It tastes, like I said, kind of like pumpkin spice. But like a cinnamon roll, I don't know. It's good. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Casey says, I hear you can buy one large cup of coffee, get 2 cups of ice, and make
Well, I guess now that they're gone from
price of 1.
now that they're gone from Crosstown, if I get an order from there, I guess I can take it now.
It'd be really watered down. I don't know. I don't even put ice. Okay, at home, I have ice in this coffee, but if I didn't, it'd be a hot coffee. At home, I don't even use ice at home. I make my coffee ahead of time, and I put it in the refrigerator. So, like
All right,
I
there
have
we go.
one more cup of coffee.
All right, let's go,
in
guys.
The Mr. Coffee carafe, and that's in the fridge.
Yeah, I kind of hated going out of the way a little bit there, but there was no way I was going to be able to turn left, not with all of them being there.
So that'll give me 4 cups of coffee. So that's how I do it.
I'm just wondering where they're all going next. Maybe they're heading to Greensburg.
4 days, well, 3 days where I don't have to make coffee. So every 4th day I'm making coffee. I wish there was another way I could do it so that I don't have to make coffee that often. I'm lazy too. And it's a process. But I have to have it a certain way or it doesn't taste right. You know, I don't like bitter coffee and I don't like, it's going to be right.
Okay.
I make it the same way every time. But
Oh, it looks pretty busy in there. Yep, there's no place to park. I'm going to have to walk.
Or maybe it was just.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind walking, but there's no place to park. I just hope that I get my order at a decent hour.
Yeah, I know. It's like.
Well,
I
we'll
was
see.
debating on whether going, like you said,
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Iced coffee is good, but it's not worth $7.
Okay, there we go. Got our Burger King. I'm surprised that it was ready. I thought it was going to take a lot longer than it did. But okay, I cannot verify the order because the bag is sealed. So, all right. So if they, oh, I know exactly where this is. It's not that far from here. So just got to make sure that I can get across the street. All right. Yeah, it's pretty busy in there, guys. It's pretty busy in that Burger King there. All right, let's go across the road here. And I know exactly where we're going. Don't even need a GPS for it because it's easy to find. All right. What did that say? All right, so I probably should take that out of there then. Yeah, it is. All right. Okay, we'll just put it in here and raise this one up, I guess. All right, guys, well, going here. All right, I think we're going to end this since I had the since I overheated. So we'll go ahead and end this. All right, so see you guys all later. I still have the proof.